Hello, hello, hello. Mic test. 1, 2. Hello. Okay, mic is working. Are we on default? Yo, Afan! Been a while, my guy. Welcome back. Where? There. Please work. Okay. 120 cents. But yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. Where's the countdown? I don't know what you mean. There's no countdown. But welcome back, Hazer. Where? Okay, make sure thing is working.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Okay, that's working. Yo, Liberator, what's up, man? And Rad, good evening to you too as well. And Goma, welcome back. Goodness me, man. It's time for Ling Ling? Yeah, the guides are out. Like I said, the guides would now start rolling. And after the guides, her episode. So I'm about to start reacting to everything. Oh, it's your birthday today. Okay. Happy birthday, Goma. You did say, oh yeah, you did say your birthday was on November. Not doing anything special though? Gotcha. It's just another, you know, it's just one of those, just another day. But happy birthday, my guy. Happy birthday. Okay, so dial-in guides are out, and I'm about to react to them. Yo, Peronimo, welcome back. I have no idea what happened to the names of. Did YouTube updated their? Dude, YouTube updated the names. That's really weird. Yo, Tip, what's up, man? Am I on the list? Yes, Geronimo. I know that you're Geronimo Peronimo because your profile pic is the same. They updated the names. What the heck, bro? So I have no idea what happened. Though I still remember your profile pics, so I know it's still you. What the heck, bro? Gomamon 64. What happened? What happened to the names? What the heck, bro? YouTube, damn it, now I'm gonna be super confused with the names now. YouTube changed the names. What the heck? Totally necessary? To be fair, I guess YouTube didn't want you guys to be having such long names. Yeah, so I guess YouTube kind of fixed something. So no more long names, I guess. Yo, impressed. Is the patch going to be today or this week? Next week. Next week. I think it's on Wednesday. Next Wednesday. It's always been on a Wednesday. The list, though? Nah, it's fine. The list would still be the list. It's just that the names are gonna be really confusing, but It's fine. It's fine. I know you guys. I know who you guys are. I know who you guys are. Have you seen the new game? No, I have not. Looks very cool. I put demo link to it in Discord on stuff. You should look at it if you like to see. I'll check it out, but I want to check out all of the dial-in guides, you know? I know that she's gonna be broken, and, you know, just to learn a bit more, you know, about what her build is, so I could start working on the pieces of what build should I go for, you know? Then how did you recognize me so easily? The profile pic, Caser. The profile pic. The profile pic. And Geronimo is now perturbable. It's gonna be really confusing, but I know who you guys are. Just so you guys know, even though I have my dementia moments, I still remember you, you know? Little spoiler, it's ER6. Yeah, I know it's ER6 because again, she's a very thirsty ER girl. Like, you would rather start spamming EX skills, you know, the rock paper and scissors, so you can accumulate the, you know, her passive into doing the, you know, the bonk, the slam, so he could do a chain into a free ultimate. So you really want her to have tons of ER scaling, you know, ER regen. Yo, Rascal, what's up, man? How are you guys doing? Well, YouTube decided to change the names, goodness me. I know it's still you guys, so yeah. Yo, Digital Ad, what's up, man? Little update, there's, seems some people that, oh, wait, what? Seems some people that mine on the land illegally, and my nephew asked me if I can keep the mine so he could help. The mine? The mines? Oh, no, the mines. I'm sorry, Digital Ad. But I'm happy that, you got your, you know, land, you got a new land, so that's gonna be, I don't know, probably something. My name, what happened? Well, YouTube happened. Yo, what's up, man? Shadow Boy the Collector, goodness me, man. I'm sorry, I've forgotten who you are, my guy. Like, YouTube names have changed their... YouTube is, I don't know, they changed their names. I can't remember what were your, I can't remember everybody's name, but I know I remember some people. It's just that they kind of, YouTube decided to, like, okay, let's change the names. Jade, we aren't doing the again? What do you mean, the? Also got here, what happened to you? What happened with YouTube? Oh, if you would notice, Digital Ad, most of the names are kind of jungled or jumbled, or I don't know what happened. Yeah, all the names. It's like it's really jungled, you know. YouTube, after seeing everyone's Glazer titles, you know what? Fuck those names. Changes the name. To be fair, we do have like tons of names right now. Yo, what's up, Grum? You guys have been having super long names. I guess YouTube decided to change that. I have no idea what's happening to YouTube right now. Okay, for today's stream, I have a double shift later, so yeah, double ship on a Friday all the way towards, but good news. On the weekend, I don't got work on the weekend, so that's good. So maybe on the weekend I could literally stream as long, you know, back to the usual stream schedule where it's super long. Last double ship? Yo, Candy, what's up, man? Okay, so a bit of an update again. Today is gonna be all about dial-in. So I'll be reacting to all of the dial-in guides, to all of the dial-in info out there. Pretty much sure it's just your boy. I am Revenus. It's your boy I am Revenus, and we're gonna watch how to build dial-in. That's what I want to know with I am Revenus. There's the nice thing about I am Revenus. He always shows stats and calculator numbers of what to aim for. And for the combos and stuff like that, pretty much sure your boy Lino has some combo guides on who to pair her up with. So I'll watch that as well. I know your boy Lino has something cooking right now. Oh yeah, and Shiyu defense reset today, so I'll be doing that later. You sure you're not working weekends? I hope your boss don't call you for a weekend shift. No, Vortex. I'm not gonna work on a weekend. I'm not gonna work. Like I need a break, man. I need a break. Though I would love the extra pay, but again, I've been grinding, you know, grinding really in this couple of past few days. So I need a bit of a break. Like the double shift is getting a toll on me. So I'll be back to the usual stream schedule tomorrow. So it's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. I sure hope I can get to, you know, do a lot, because I really want to get back to the Hollow Zero grind. You know, I want to get back to the Hollow Zero grind, and maybe I could do a couple of account reviews tomorrow. So I'll see what I can do in tomorrow's stream. But today, it's gonna be kind of a, you know, the usual short stream. I need to do a couple of things here and there. Okay, hold on a moment. I am still pressing buttons, checking the... Okay, nice to see that Appel finally updated, Spicy, very spicy. Where on earth is the Okay, I'm gonna hop into the game. I'm gonna do my dailies into... I'm gonna do my dailies into Shiyu defense. And then later, after that, I'll roll into the reacts, which is the guides. And also, I want to react to that one video. I was actually on work, and I saw a Vortex video, not Vortex video. I meant Foxel. Goodness me, I can't believe I'm mixing the names again. Foxel uploaded a video, something about Josh. I want to check that out. The topic was very interesting. It's about, you know, it's kind of a drama, but again, I know Witch doesn't like me reviewing or reacting to drama, but again, we're not diving in this topic as a frog. Okay, we're not diving this topic as a frog, we're diving this topic as a sea turtle. Okay, going back to that topic where I talked about the sea turtle versus a frog. Okay, do not be a frog, be a sea turtle. So I want to react to this as a sea turtle. Okay, not really gonna, you know, spread drama or anything. We're gonna be a sea turtle. We're gonna be mature. Okay. Like constructive criticism, you know, that's the proper way to explain things. Yes, it's about Arikado. It's Arikado's Odin. Yeah, it's about Josh. Like, Voxel reacting to Arikado on Josh. You know, the issue with Josh. It's like, what Arikado says is like, you know, Josh is like, getting a bit too, how should I say this? A bit too, you know, it's really hard to explain. It's really hard to explain, but, I'll react to it later. But first, I want to see to what, you know, what the guides has in store for us. I really want to watch it. Anyone having trouble logging in, or is it just me? We've been discussing it on Voxel's server? Oh, okay. Like something out of topic, like doing the open world in ZZZ. I forgot about it, that you can literally play the open world and then you'll get some basic materials there. Like somebody, like in the video, somebody did the math, okay? Like your boy did the math on how to, you know, if you do this in 5 minutes, you'll be able to farm these types of basic materials. You know, basically the upgrade for, you know, for leveling up the agents. I totally forgot about that you could farm those basic materials non-stop repetitive. Jay, what do you think of me being both of my accounts? I don't know, my guy. Don't do that. YouTube might detect you that you're botting the stream. Yeah, there's actually a YouTube rule out there. That's why I don't really recommend people for, you know, using multiple alts or multiple accounts on stream, on the chat, because YouTube might detect you that you're botting the stream, and that might red flag my channel. You need 9k gray XP for a level 60, and you get 3 to 4 gray XP per monster kill. Definitely not worth your time. Though, however, if you're really down bad, that's a really good way to just, you know, an option, you know? It's basically an option for you to have, basically to farm these materials. This is actually really good. Though it is kind of tedious. I do see that as very tedious. And ZZZ is a casual gameplay, but I like that the devs added that. Therefore, you can have, I don't know, an option to find these materials, right? Exactly what Fortix says. It's only good for people who have a lot of time in their hands. Exactly. It's kind of an option for the unemployed. Basically an option for the unemployed. But I totally forgot about that. It's like, when I was exploring the map and you're trying to unalive these monsters, right? And then you get a tiny bit of, you know, some XP frags here and there. And so I'm like, oh, this is actually nice. You could literally grind this and then you'll be able to farm this. I totally forgot about that. I just remembered it when, when I just saw Foxel's video about he was talking about Josh. I don't know which side to, I don't know who's in the wrong. But the thing is, when it comes to these types of topic, it's just constructive criticism, right? All of these are just constructive criticism. Like I said earlier, do not be a frog, okay? Be a sea turtle. No, Jade says it correctly. It's for people who are allergic to a job application. But I don't know, man. It's just one of those cases that people with free time, I guess. Jay, what if I challenge you to grind the exploration area to get the materials to upgrade Yeshuan Guang? Goodness me, man. I don't need to, because I already got the materials covered. I'm done. I just thought it would be funny. Plus, I think there is a limit. If there are more than 1K account or so, then yeah, YouTube will do something. Arikado made a critique video. The topic wasn't that important. Josh responded, attacking his opinion without adding anything of value. Then he ghosted Arikado. That's from my understanding. Oh, wow. Beefing, huh? Your boy's beefing. Josh also had friction with ALG. I think he is just bad voicing opinion in a good way. Wait, what? Josh having some beef with ALG? Really? That's really funny. Hey, hold on a moment. I'm in the game right now. Let me do my dailies into... Let me quickly do my dailies real quick. And then... let's continue to that spicy topic. I know this topic is drama, but I'm just... I don't know. The Filipino curiosity in me is like... you know, the marites. We actually call it marites. The Filipino gossip in me, like it's gossip, right? I'm curious, like what's the sauce? What's happening? What's the beef? Good thing I'm just a chill guy, you know? Good thing I'm just a chill guy. Who loves to react, play games, yap. We love blissful ignorance. There's a limit. There's a limit of too much ignorance, you know? It's better to be aware, and it's better to be neutral and aware of such things. Also, Jade, have you played HSR or are wanting to? No. I don't like playing turn-based combat. The animations is kind of peak, though, on HSR. I did saw the animation. But I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I'm more of a ZZZ enthusiast or Monster Hunter type of a player, where there's kind of a, you know, same combat playstyle as ZZZ, same playstyle combat as Monster Hunter, where there's parry mechanics, dodge mechanics, basically like a Dark Souls type of a game. I'm that kind of an enthusiast. And also Pal World, you know, I play some open worlds as well, such as Pal World. If I'm gonna play a turn-based combat, you know, basically, like, if I would want to play, I would say Pokemon. I would play that. Like, I wouldn't mind if I would be playing a turn-based combat if it's Pokemon. And plus, I don't have the free time to be playing another game, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't have the free time to, you know, to play another game. This is why I'm kind of fond. You know, I really like ZZZ because I managed to reach Endgame Content, and once you're in my position where you're just doing the dailies and just literally waiting for newer content, then it's just chill, right? For me, I'm just ignoring everything that doesn't affect me. I'd say I just want to, you know, I just want to gossip, like know what's up. It's like, oh, that's the drama. Oh, Josh and ALG were beefing with each other? Oh, that's the drama, huh? It's just, I want to know. I know gossiping is bad. I know gossiping is very bad, but I'm Filipino, okay? I'm Filipino. Sometimes the Filipino in me really wants to hear what's up, you know what's up. Even though I'm not, you know, related to the topic, it's just that I feel like I want to listen, you know? Like, what's up? What's the drama? What's happening? YouTube changing the names to ats is throwing me off. Rocket Shrimp alone is taken by an old lost to oh yeah, you're Rocket Shrimp. I forgot about it, my guy. Yeah, it's really confusing. All of the names have ats now. Like, it has an at. Yeah, it's really confusing. I have no idea why YouTube decided to change the names. Or maybe it's a settings thing. Maybe it's a settings thing that I need to set up. Wait, let me check. Maybe it's on my end. Maybe on my end. Well, let me check the settings. Nope, it's not on my end. Yo, Bounce, what's up, man? Been a while. Welcome back. Speaking of your phone linging, I'll be reacting to all of the dial-in guides. All of the dial-in guides. Okay, I've checked my YouTube settings. It's not on my end. It's basically it's YouTube's fault. They changed it. What's good, everyone? How's life, Jade? Oh, I have a double shift. I'm kind of, I don't know, grinding right now. Basically, I have a night shift later. Yeah, I'm just streaming right now just to kill the time. Okay, so I farmed up, Yeshuan Guang's pieces. So the Wenjin is level 60. She's now level 60. Your girl is level, Dylan is also level 60. Zhao is also level 60. Am I gonna grab her Wenjin? No, I'm not gonna grab Dylan's Wenjin. Am I going to grab, Zhao's Wenjin? No, I'm not. I'm gonna go purely free to play, like really focusing my budget or my free to play and low spending savings to only pulling for Dylan and only pulling for Yeshuan Guang and her Wenjin. And now I guess I should start farming a lot of this, because I'm gonna need, like around, probably 400? Yeah, I'll be needing 400. Oh, cool. So is that due to the holidays? Oh, Bounce, you've been gone for so long. Let me give you a TLDR update. Remember the typhoon that hit... Okay, hold on. Remember the typhoon that hit the Philippines? I live in Sierra Madre. I know there's some memes going around on Facebook, right? Like talking about Sierra Madre, the MVP. I live in Sierra Madre. The typhoon, when it hit the Philippines, my roof is gone. So after when the roof was gone, I'm basically like wet chickens. Like I already talked about this in a previous stream. I am grinding double shift right now because I want to pay off my debts, because I have when I owe somebody money, I really want to pay them back ASAP, because it's just, you know, more expenses in my mind that I do not want to, you know, don't want to be bothering. You know, I don't want to be bothered by it, so I want to pay him back off. So the money that I used to fix my roof is the computer savings. So I had to, you know, break the piggy bank computer savings. Basically, I did say on a previous stream that I am saving for my future computer on December. I did say, like, probably in December, you know, before the end of the year, I'll be able to buy my computer. Sadly, that's not a thing anymore because I had to break the piggy bank and I needed to use that money to basically pay off, you know, the expenses, you know, the damages of the previous typhoon. And I am currently doing a double shift right now because, again, like I said, I'm in debt and I want to pay off all of my debts and also want to get back all of the money that I've lost. You know, basically I'm on basically my bank account is on negative. You know, it's on a negative number. I want to grind and immediately put that negative into a positive. Therefore, I could, you know, start saving again. You know, start collecting money again. Because it's really rough to be, you know, to be being broke. You know, so I do not want to be in that position. You know. Real life grind, yes, it's basically a real life grind. Yo, I'm guessing this is Ramsey? Yo, Sandscar, what's up, man? I'm sorry, I can't remember everybody's previous names because YouTube decided to change the damn names. Like, there's now ats in the front of the names, and it's really confusing. Yo, Necrosis, what's up, man? It's been 2 weeks straight that you have double ship, right, Jade? Yeah, probably, like, it's going 3 weeks now. It's like, I'm grinding, okay? It's like, it's an adult life grind type of thing. But don't worry, I'll be back to the, you know, to the stream schedule on the weekend. Like I said, I sure hope that on December, you know, I'll be back to the usual streams, you know. I won't be working on night cuz a bit of an update, a bit of a good news. Okay, there's a bit of a good news. I am slowly managing to catch up with the depths, you know. So that's a good thing. And also the previous donations, aka Vortex, aka Idol, aka Digital Ad, aka everybody on the MVP list, you know, the generous whales on the list. You guys' generosity really helps a lot. Like, it really helps a lot, especially with how, you know, how life is kind of rough right now. So I'm really thankful and grateful. So I sure hope that on December, I'll be back to the usual, you know, to the usual stream grind, you know, back to the chill, you know. Are there at least some kind of tax reliefs to help your place out? Oh, the government doesn't give a shit. Philippines? Oh, the Philippine government? Yeah, they just want to they just want to keep taxing the poor people. It is what it is, man. You know what's funny? We just had, here in the Philippines, we just had another Senate hearing. You know, a Senate hearing? It's just, I don't know, it's just a bunch of criminals talking to each other, you know. It's just a bunch of corrupt politicians talking to each other that, hey, you stole money here. Hey, but you also stole money here. Hey, you also did this. Hey, what about the ghost project that you just did? Oh, what about the money that would disappear? Like, everybody was just pointing fingers that, hey, you're corrupt, you're corrupt, you're corrupt. Nah, everybody is corrupt. It's messed up. That's why I'm not bothering, or I'm not, how should I say this? I'm not hoping that the government of the Philippines would do something good. Like, every fucking time. Like, it's not gonna go well. Yes, the Spider-Man meme, exactly. Like, I don't expect that the government... That's why I'm super pissed off, because, you know, the YouTube money, right? For people, for, you know, for the super chats, for the gifted memberships and all of that. I'm really grateful and thankful. The issue is that the Philippines, they are taxing the content creators. They're taxing the content creators. So YouTube is, you know, being taxed by the Philippines. It's like, what the fucking shit is this, man? It's really disgusting, man. It's like, it's around 16 to 20% tax. That's kind of disgusting. Like 16 to 20% tax is disgusting. Like, it's way more high. Like, the tax, I know US, you know, the US also tax YouTube, okay? They tax YouTube, but not that a lot. Like, US YouTube tax is not that high. What's really high is the Philippine tax. Like, goddamn, if you're a content creator, you would really be pissed off in my position right now. It's just, damn, it's just, wow, where is that money going? It's like, where is that money going? Pretty much for something, you know, just for some corrupt politicians' pockets. Yeah, it's like, it is what it is. It's like when I'm about to receive a paycheck, like even on my paycheck, the boss is really pissed off because, again, we have, you know, we have government tax as well on the slaughterhouse because we need to pay off, basically all of the taxes, you know, all of the company taxes and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty BS. But none of that. Moving on. I'm sorry that you guys have to, you know, hear that from me. It's just, you know, it's just one of those JDHD moments. But going back, let's talk about the game. Let's talk about, you know, like what's happening right now in ZZZ. You know, the general gamer talk moments and stuff. Yep. Only way to not get taxed is to be a bum. That is exactly true. Like, if you're a bum, yeah, the government can't tax you.
Weakling. No room for mercy.
Like, I feel sad. Even farmers, you know? Even farmers, you know? Like, farmers, you know, rice farmers here in the Philippines are basically the important people, because again, Philippines love rice, right? Like, the farmers are being taxed that high. Like, I kid you not, man. Jade, you should check, you should look at build and review server. I post my dial-in disc. Oh, okay. I'll check it out later. I think it's one of those things that farmers get absolutely abused worldwide by government count. Yes, it's not just in the Philippines. I know everybody gets, you know.
My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable.
Why did it keep this emote? It's a placeholder. Again, that emote is a placeholder. I'm letting Witch cook. Okay, I'm letting Witch cook. And, you know, just make him, Again, Witch is an artist. It takes time to make, you know, to make great art, right? So it's gonna be a placeholder. It's gonna be replaced. And the trigger emote as well. I don't know, I wanna find that that emote again, because I actually lost it, and
Weakling. Exactly what I was looking for. Press forward. Suppressing fire.
yeah, farmers get kicking the balls the hardest. Yeah. Like, they're the, you know, the baseline. Basically, the people. They're the ones feeding the whole country, right? Okay, I'm at 120 now, but I need more. Like, I'm gonna need so much. Wait, who is this? Oh, this is Karu, right? Yo, Karu, what's up, man? I'm sorry, I can't see your name. Your name is now Don. What the heck? The names have been, I don't know, YouTube kind of messed up. Like, YouTube changed, I don't know what YouTube has done, but YouTube messed up on something. By the way, Jade, I did 20k Hunter with Hugo. M0, no engine, no lighter. Well, I'm happy for you, buddy. Name still the same? Shell was taken? Well, to be fair, your name was just Shell, right? Though it's taken? What do you mean? Okay, let me do this real quick. Oh yeah, like, again, I know pretty much everybody knows what's happening to the Shiyu defense. It's gonna be reworked, right? I'm kind of happy for it. Like, it's more polychromes, right? More polychromes and something fresh. Something fresh. I like that. I like the change. That means you're gonna need, you know, you're gonna need multiple teams.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Jade, I may not get 9 stars in Deadly Assault, but I got S rank and all floors in Shiyu. Well, that's good, man. I'm happy for you. Oh, by the way, Jade, are you excited about about co-op? Yes and no. Yes, I'm kind of hyped because it's something new, something fun. No, because I'm kind of used to playing solo. I don't know. I have not been playing co-op in a long time. You know, I've been playing solo for a long time. Like, you know, ZZZ playing solo, Monster Hunter playing solo. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of an introvert. I prefer doing things on my own. But I'm happy. I'm happy that it's gonna be something fun. Infamous actually talked about it with me, that he wants me, because he's actually from Asia server as well, that he wants to play co-op with me, so I'll be playing with a fellow content creator. What was I needed to do? Oh yeah.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
What in the world? Oh no, I can't play Astra here.
Is the concert starting?
What brings you here?
How about
I can help you.
this weather's perfect
Let's go for
a
Pan.
little exploring. The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go.
I've got your back.
Yeah, and then we just go.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah, just something, I don't know.
This is the path I follow. I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's
Yeah, I
move.
just want to clear this with... Just want to clear this with no problems. Any advice for me? My server connection still type out. Can't reconnect. Oh, that is probably a you problem, Karu. So I'm sorry that I can't really help you out. Worst thing about co-op for me is that none of my pals play the game anymore. Oh, that's sad. Well, none of my actual friends even play ZZZ as well. High hopes and medium expectations? Gotcha. I feel like it's gonna be chaotic with co-op and ZZZ, and I feel like there might be performance issues if I do co-op. Again, I'm looking forward to it, but not that really hype about it, you know? It's fun. It's fun. Looking forward to it, but not that, you know, not that hype about it. You know what? I'm way more hype. I'm way more hype about, you know, I heard from a little birdie that your girl, Soldier 11, is getting a buff. Not just her, there's more, you know, not just her. So I'm like way more hype about the standard agents being buffed. I'm way more hype about that compared to co-op.
Give it to me.
An opening.
Rest, Shipper. Leave the...
Allow me. Out of the way.
Reverse shockwave.
My god, why is this guy so tanky?
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Get him. Yin and yang converge.
Wonder what Ben's buff eventually will be. Oh, necrosis. I had to break it to you, buddy, but I think only the S agents are receiving the buff, not the A ranks. I don't think the A ranks would receive a buff. I think only the I think only the S agents.
Recalibrating.
All right, I'll take the mic.
There's no time to lose.
My god, the lag.
My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable.
Suppressing fire.
But if they do plan to buff A rank agents, then it would be really hype, you know? It would be really good. But mostly, I guess, probably defense. The defense A ranks just require a bit of a change. It would be peak, you know? It could happen, you know? You know, a bit of a rework to their kit. It could be nice. Could be peak. Like, imagine Anton. You know, like, he's no longer doing that long-ass drill animation. And he got, you know, he finally got a decent animation attack string, then it would be really good. Playable, yeah, playable Anton. Like if Anton would if any A ranks would receive a buff, I prefer Anton because Anton sucks. Like Anton would start to shine if you have Astra, you know, if you have Astra. Oh wait, Dialin also works for Anton. Holy frack, man. Anton with Dialin and Astra. Yeah, those two. Ouch, Jade. I'm sorry. It's just, I don't know. I know some people will, you know, feel kind of, you know, well, you know, I don't want to pull your strings, or how should I say this, but it's just it, man. It's just that I don't like, I really don't like playing Anton. Anton has his moments if you have good agents to pair him up with, you know? But if you're gonna play, like, for example, the same factions as you play Anton with Kaleda and Ban, heck no, that team is not gonna work. But I know there are people that are, you know, basically play whatever you want to play. If you enjoy playing Anton, then that's pretty base. Then there's you know that point, you know, that 1% people that play Anton enjoy him. So I'm kind of happy that some people still love playing him. But again, that's your account, so play whoever you want to play. I'll be hopping off soon for Genshin live stream. Hopefully I'm back before you end stream. Oh, another Genshin live. Goodness me, man. What the heck?
Leave it to me.
Why is it just this too, man? That's so annoying.
An opening. Allow me. Swift yet still. Release. Yin and Yang converge. Evil shall be purged.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Dip's unique technique!
Spirit and form.
Goodness me, man. I'm not even thinking. I know it would clear. I'm just pressing buttons right now. Bakugans? What do you mean? Jade, Note 7, you play against the Bakugans? Dude, it's been so long since I've heard that word. Bakugan. Jade, why Pan? Why not Ching Yi? Oh well, I don't have Ching Yi. Yo, I guess this is David? David, is this you? David Mark? David M? The names have been, I don't know, they've been juggled, they've been changed, so I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your names. I can't remember everybody's name, but everybody's usual profile pics, I do remember them. I'm guessing the priority should be finishing any expiring events, so get as many Polarcom as possible? Yes, exactly. I think we only have a week left in this patch.
Copy. Adjusting for wind. Weakling. Press forward. No time to lose. Scatter! You're done! My blade fire.
Please stop the music. Restore order.
I swear on my blade.
Wait, does this hit? Beautiful. My pick will never change. Had this for a decade. There's this one guy that keeps changing his profile pic. Shout out to Eminem. But if your boy Eminem would change his profile pic, it's fine, because he's my mod, so I would know that it's him, you know? Oh, it's the Jester. I need a pick? Awesometrical? Wait, did you change your name? Oh no. At least I know it's you, David, right? David. My name finally changed in YouTube. Matches my Discord name. Yeah, David D. Yep, I know you're David D. Awesometrical. It's really confusing because YouTube decided to freaking change the names. I know you can change your names, right? You can change it back to the usual name. But it's really confusing.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wow, that sucks. I got these guys are so freaking tanky.
I'll watch over you.
Give them a taste of young Great Brother's technique.
Allow me.
Oh, good, it's me.
Behavior won't be tolerated. Let me see what you're made of.
An opening. Let's get still.
What the heck?
The name of the night,
Swift yet still.
Yo, Uni, what's up, man? When did YouTube change their names? I have no idea. I guess just today?
Breaking through.
Allow me. Inadequate. Spirit and form.
You gotta be kidding me.
Get him while they're
An opening.
You gotta be kidding me. I ran out of... Like, really?
Cycle of yin and yang. Active cream. Soar with the
What the heck? And I've been blocked by an invisible wall. Yo, Sonic, what's up, man? I updated it and it changed for like 24 hours. Don't think YouTube did anything. Well, YouTube did something to everybody. Oh, it's your boy.
I'm unstoppable. Take a shot. It's over. Recalibrating. Target locked. There's no time to lose.
Weaken. Shadowless blade.
Wipe them out.
Purging slash. Yeah.
Suppressing. Sniper's Creed.
I
One
mean, he's
shot,
gonna
one kill.
jump.
I see it.
Pin them down. Adjusting for wind.
Goodness me, man. Oh, wow, that's a nice pose. Jade, I am now Foxel's mod of stream likes. This me. Oh, in Foxel. I thought you meant Vortex. Damn it, I keep, I don't know, I keep confusing Foxel and Vortex. There was a 5.7 magnitude earthquake this morning. Oh yeah. Speaking of it, same as well as here. Same here in my area. There's actually a 5.6 or 7 as well. I think the same earthquake. Yeah, like earlier in the morning. Like really early in the morning. I didn't quite felt it because I was busy with, busy working. But that was the earthquake that I was expecting, like I said on a previous stream, right? Like I was really paranoid and really waiting for an earthquake to hit. So that was the earthquake. Goodness me, it was just 5.7. Like it was just 2 seconds. A 5.7 magnitude, and it was just 2 to 3 seconds, like something that long. I can't believe I've been paranoid, but thank God, thank God that it was not a very scary earthquake. It was just that, It came from the Philippines to Bangladesh? Exactly. I think that's what happened. I think that's what the news says. Even in Taiwan, I believe. I think Taiwan and Indonesia also got hit. Man, I'm so sad. I started playing right after Trigger's rerun. God damn, she'd be a perfect for my Lucia Yadari to balance out the bazooka with the side of a cake. I hope Trigger would rerun early, because she is a very good aftershock utility agent. We still don't know who are the reruns on 2.5, so I'm hoping that it might be a utility agent. It hit us like 4 to 5 hours after it hit you? I think so. Jade, can you control the earthquake? No, you can't control the earthquake. This YouTube handle thing forces them to have random alias is annoying. I know, man. Yo, Uni, what's up, man? I guess you changed your name to like... I thought you just went for just Uni. Now you have tons of eyes. It's not my fault, okay? You can't blame me. Like, even I am really bamboozledly confused. Oh, it's Monato. And who is this? Oh, it's the Bakugan. Okay. Well, that's fun. Monato is the last boss. Enemy weakness to ice. Okay, that'll definitely gonna go for Miyabi then. This reset was relatively easy as well. Yeah, especially if your account is well built, you're not gonna have any problems. Like, for me, I think Shiyu defense is easier compared to Deadly Assault. Would it be bad to build for Anomaly? I watched some other video that Anomaly will be hard nerf for a while since bosses will be built with their resistance. Yes and no. Yes, like, it's kind of rough for Anomaly right now, but they still can brute force the game. Because Anomaly is very easy to build. You know, they're relatively still can brute force and clear endgame content. And yes, how should I say this? There will be a time where they will shine again. You know, they will be a patch where they would start to shine again. That's why I am praying that, I don't know, probably the Angels of Delusion. If they would make the Angels of Delusion an anomaly, you know, an anomaly faction, I will not, I'm not gonna complain, okay? Therefore, I could literally skip, you know? No, I'm suffering here. I can't brute forcing. Account reviews today? Yeah, Sonic. I could do one account review. I could do one. I could do one. But it depends. It depends later, because after this, I'll be reacting to the dial-in guides. Like, I really want to react to it. And I did say I have a double shift later, and I still don't know how can I sneak in an account review today. But I did say if it's gonna be a short one where it's just, you know, checking something. But Sonic, I know I already did your account. Anomaly on top because Yanagi exists. To be fair, disorder is true damage, right? So Hoyo lured me in that Vivian skin and left me hanging. How should I say this? Again, Anomaly will have their moments to shine again, and if we're gonna get an Anomaly patch, then that whole patches would be, you know, purely Anomaly shield. So yeah. That because it didn't let me use it, it was already taken? Oh, gotcha. Oh, what the heck? I mean, I really hate that they were kind of scattered, but...
Inadequate. Pretty, right?
Okay, let me just stun you, boy. Oh, wow, really?
Let's make this quick.
Oh my god, this guy is super annoying.
Reality and illusion. The name of the night, emissary! Strength and connect. Cycle of yin and yang. I decree, evil shall be purged.
Thought that would not burst him. Okay, that's the last node.
Adjusting for wind.
Boy Monato. What the heck? Where's my quick assist?
over. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed.
The melody of combat. Ether vision activate.
Monato, do something. I need a parry or something. Goodness me.
My bullets are one with the wind.
My blade is already.
Press the advantage.
Let the melody move you. No forgiveness. Purging slash. Increase fire. Let our souls resonate. No forgiveness.
Oh, I thought I could get the perfect post. Damn it, I thought that was the perfect post, man. He left with 1 HP. What are the Shiyu bosses? Oh, it's your boy Monato. It's your boy. Jay, what games do you play besides ZZZ? Oh, Monster Hunter. And I play a bit of a Wild Rift. Yeah, I play Wild Rift while I'm work. Yeah. Yeah, I play Wild Rift when I'm on work, you know. On breaks. You know, on breaks, I play Wild Rift. On my phone. And Monster Hunter and Pal World. I'm waiting for you know, some new updates for Pal World. Oh yeah, speaking of, you know, the Shiyu change, holy crap, man. 780 from 720 to 780 polychromes. So that's a buff to the Shiyu defense. I like that. I like the change. I'm a big fan. Oh yeah, Pal World is getting a mobile game as well. I'm hyped for that. I want to play Pal World on my phone. I need to improve my team too to get those polychromes. Oh yeah, how should I say this? When it comes to endgame content, you technically only need 2 good teams. You know, 2 good teams that can 2 good teams that can get 6 marks in Deadly Assault, and 2 good teams to basically clear Shiyu. So if you have 2 decently, you know, OP teams, then you won't have any issues. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me see Vortex just dropped his build. I want to check that out. Where did you drop it? I can't find it. Probably in the build reviews. Ah, over here. Okay, I see it now. Over here. 72% crit rate. That's actually spicy. Okay, that's nice. But sadly, you went for 2-piece. Well, to be fair, you are grabbing the Wenjin. Yeah, you're grabbing the Wenjin, so you're going for, you know, crit rate maxing. So you really want that 100% crit rate. But I'll still check, you know. Let me start to react to the dial-in guides now. Let me see what the guides has to offer. Like, I still want to know what to build for dial-in, and then Um. Okay, there you go. Over here. Okay, so I Am Revan has finally dropped it. Appel also dropped a guide. What the heck is this? Your boy released another one. It's Zhao and your boy Damien. It is me, man. Okay, I want to check this out. Oh, good lord, what is this? I like the music, though. What in God's green earth is happening here? I kid you not, YouTube ads is also buggy.
Oh boy, I'm not really sure how to phrase this without it sounding like a giant ad, but I also don't want to lie. I literally have never gotten a kill in the entirety of Zenless Zone Zero at Mindscape Zero within just 20 tries, and this time that is also with some time to spare. Not only is Dialin extremely simple to play, she also fits into virtually every single Rupture and attack team. So today, without—
Yeah, like I said, Dialin is good for most attack, like all of the attack and Rupture teams, okay? Like I said. Like, she's so brokenly good that even though if you don't have a dedicated Rupture or attack in your account, if you grab Dialin would be good for future agents, like for future attack and Rupture teams.
glazing her too much during the actual guide, let's talk about her kit and how she plays, her best weapons, disk drives and disk drive sets, her main and substats, her teams and her mindscapes, and lastly, let's also talk about her pros and cons. Welcome! I'm Rivenus, and it's time to dial in for this complete XXL in-depth guide to Dialin.
Okay. Holy introduction. I like watching your boy I Am Revenus. Like the editing is always peak, man. Holy shit. Okay, I like this. That was kind of badass. Holy crap. Holy introduction.
Dialin is a physical stun agent and the first non-DPS in a long time that does not have any off-field presence whatsoever. As per usual, Dialin's kit looks far more complicated than it needs to be.
Holy shit, man. What the heck, bro?
So let's break it down for an easier understanding on how to actually play her. First up, Dialin's impact is increased by 2 points for every 1% of initial crit rate that exceeds 50%, capped at 100% initial crit rate, up to an additional 1.
Yeah, like, if her initial crit rate surpasses 50%, her impact increases by 2 for each additional 1, up to a maximum increase of 100. So 100% crit rate is the requirement, like I said. She is a very crit rate thirsty girl, but in a free-to-play build, you could just aim for like 60 to 70% crit rate and she will do fine.
100 combat impact. This is a bonus and not a requirement. Next, Dialin has 2 unique resources: positive review and customer complaint. Both of them are indicated right below her HP bar, and positive review, that is the bar, can stack up to 120 points. Dialin will slowly accumulate positive reviews while in combat.
Holy shit, bro. Well, from what I understood from that intro, he had a 3D animator working for him. Well, again, if you're kind of successful in the, content creation department, if you want to be more successful, teamwork is actually key to making things a lot more smoother. Because like a one man doing all of that is impossible. Though if there is somebody out there, then holy crap, hats off to you, my good sir. Yeah, props to the editors, man. Props to the editors. But already 10 out of 10, like really good.
Combat at a rate of 0.6 points per second, and each of her EX specials, rock, paper, or scissors.
And while in combat, Dylan gains 0.6 positive reviews per second when a heavy attack or X special attack hits enemies. She gains 7.5 positive reviews. Each use of a skill can grant this bonus only once, up to a maximum of 120. So you really want her to spam her EX skills. This is how you get her resources up. This is how you could get the free ultimate. Okay, this is the key. So you would rather go for an ER slot 6 or a with 2-piece ER and probably an ER Wenjin. This is what I said, that you know, Kaleda's Wenjin is actually good for her because it already gives so much, you know, days and ER that would really help her to start spamming those EX skills.
Will accumulate 7.5 points as well. This is surprisingly not a lot, and it will become very important later on during the build section. Lastly, when entering combat, she will start off with 60 positive reviews. Whenever Dylan hits 90 positive reviews or she uses her own ultimate, Dylan will then gain 1 customer complaint, indicated right here next to her positive review bar. It should be noted that her course description is yet again not really correct, as it states an ultimate, but factually, as seen in the footage right here, it is only her own. The maximum customer complaints she can hold is 1, and honestly, if your company tells you to only ever hold exactly 1 customer complaint, that is pretty questionable. Anyway, we will get back to her core and what we actually need her positive reviews for in just a bit. Dylan features 4 EX specials, with the first 3 being rock, scissors, and paper, each costing 25 energy, and we are only able to cast them in that order. After casting her EX special rock, it will then be replaced with her EX special scissors, which in turn will be replaced with her EX special paper for up to 8 seconds. When her EX special paper hits an enemy, it will then apply a debuff on them called Malicious Complaint, which will extend their stun duration by 2.5 seconds and increase the stun damage multiplier by 30% until they recover from being stunned. It is important to note that the stun extension is not stackable with similar effects. This is important to note as it means that her stun extension does not stack with the likes of Yijuan's Mindscape 2 or also lighter. Her last EX special is called...
I forgot about Yishuan's Mindscape extending the stun duration. I also forgot about that. Yishuan also extends the stun duration if you have M2, I think? The stun duration bonus does not stack. Extended by 2 seconds. Okay, 2 seconds. That's really good. They didn't want to turn it into 3 seconds, because last time this was 3, okay? From my memory, it was +3. So they changed it into a +2. So they kind of nerfed her. But it's nice. It's nice to see that at M0 she has that. That's disgusting.
Yijuan's Mindscape 2 or also
Yo, Cosmic, will you do my account review? Since you're here, yes, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. If you're still down for it later, I'll do it.
lighter. Her last EX special is called Get Lost, and it can be cast if Dylan has a point of customer complaint. Again, that one is obtained by either hitting 90 positive reviews or triggering her own ultimate. She can then cast her EX special Get Lost once by holding her basic attack down, and this will consume said customer complaint and trigger then a quick assist to the previous character. Customer complaint once by holding her basic attack down, and this will consume said customer complaint and trigger then a quick assist to the previous character. If Dylan has at least 90 points of positive reviews and she triggers a chain attack prompt using either her chain attack, Health Basic EX Special, or Quick Assist. She will then consume 60 points to upgrade the next incoming character's chain attack to an ultimate. If Dialyn has at least 90 points and casts her Health EX Special without triggering a chain attack prompt, she will then consume 90 positive reviews to forcefully trigger a chain attack prompt and upgrade the next incoming character's chain attack into an ultimate as well.
That's just broken, man. That's just broken. A free ultimate, man. And some people are like, nah. That's not crazy. Goodness me. Like, I think that there's some form of rage bait there.
Dialyn is much more of a quick swap stunner, similar to Lighter, and because of that we might occasionally make use of her dodge counter and dodge. However, personally I did not really find myself using them more than maybe once, and they also just work as you would expect them to work, except her dodge counter can immediately be followed up with the 4th hit of her basic attack. The same can also be said for her Quick Assist, Defensive Assist and Assist Follow-up, as they will be all able to be used somewhen to some capacity, and her Assist Follow-up can be followed up with the 4th hit of her basic attack as well. Dialyn features a 4-part basic attack string, and even though her dodge counter and assist follow-up can be directly followed with the 4th hit of her basic attacks are honestly just meh. They do not really deal significant damage or daze, and their energy generation is suboptimal at best as well. But because of the attack string connections into her basic 4, we might occasionally use them. Additionally, after casting her EX Special Rock or Scissors, she can press her basic attack to cast alternative basic attacks. The way this is worded, and the animations as well for that matter, are honestly slightly confusing, so let's break it down.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. So you could, you know, once you do Rock, you could do a basic attack into Scissors, another basic attack. That's nice.
Her alternative
She basically has, you know, a couple of unique basic attack strings tied with her EX skills.
basics also have 4 hits. The first 2 hits are after EX Special Rock, and the 3rd and 4th hit are after EX Special Scissors. Because these are alternative basic attacks, they effectively replace the original hits in her basic attack string. Means her alternative basic 2 leads into her regular basic 3, however her alternative basic 4 can be followed up with her regular basic 4. Because she performs up to 2 attacks, that also means you have to press basic attack twice after each EX special. It is honestly not really worth doing it. Looking at it, the difference between simply spam.
Goodness me, man. Yo, Mobius, what's up, man? Days. So if you do this, you get more days. But if you just spam it, it's kind of a... Yeah, I think you're better off just spamming it. Yeah, in just a couple of 3 seconds, you're already, you know, the result is just the same. Yeah, it is higher, but the day's value is just the same. The day's value is kind of... Wait, it's kind of higher over here. To be fair, if you're gonna do that, it will provide more.
Her EX 3 times in a row, or going for a full combo of EX1, EB12, EX2, EB34, EX3 is like 10% more days. So unless you are a min-maxer or simply enjoy doing it, or you are missing a little bit of energy to cast the next EX special, I would hence just say forget her basics even exist. Dialyn's chain attack also does what a chain attack is supposed to do, and her ultimate ultimates, but at least her ultimate can be directly followed up with her basic 4 as well. Which also means we can now finish her kit overview with her...
Good lord, what is this additional ability? What in the Bible of... Good lord, what is this? Additional ability. External line. When another character in your squad is an attack or rupture character, Okay. Dylan's X special attack crit damage is increased by 50%. When an X special attack or ultimate is activated, all squad members gain the overwhelmingly positive effect, while under that, damage dealt is increased by 40%. Holy shit. That's disgusting. When Dylan uses an X special attack, while under that, if the remaining duration of that is less than 35 seconds, its duration is extended by 10 seconds. When a heavy attack from X special, rock, paper, or scissors, if it hits, additional damage is dealt based on the previous squad member's speciality. If the squad member is an attack agent, X special attack, rock, paper, scissors, deal additional damage equal to 320% of the attack agent's attack. If the squad member is a rupture agent, X special attack, rock, paper, scissors, deal additional damage equal to 400% of the rupture agent's sheer force. Okay, so TLDR, it's a yap fest, it's a Bible, and it's broken. Holy shit. What the heck? This is kinda... You're always guaranteed. Like, this additional ability is always guaranteed, because you really want to play her with attack and rupture, and holy crap, man, I really want her. Again, my account is purely attack agents. Well, technically rupture agents as well. But holy shit, man. This is so good. How many sentences do you want the additional ability description to be? Yes? Holy crap, bro. Like, how should I say this? I'm happy that Soldier 11 also kind of received this Bible, you know, this Bible buff of a description. Holy shit, man. That's so much yapfest, man.
Additional ability. Dylan requires either an attack or rupture agent, and that is easy enough of a condition to fulfill while making sure Miyabi yet again cannot profit from this. Casting either for EX specials, rock, scissors.
Hold on. Vortex. Vortex, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Your boy Revenus said it himself.
Again, cannot profit from this. Casting either for
yeah,
EX specials,
making
rock,
sure
scissors,
Mia...
or paper will increase.
Hello? Why am I lagging? I just paused that and it didn't pause. Goodness me, YouTube is lagging so hard. Miyabi does not benefit your girl Dylan. That's so sad. But either way, you're planning to grab Mindscapes for your girl Dylan, and then if you want to, you know, get multiple chains in a single team, sure, why not?
The crit damage dealt by those attacks by 50%, and when using any of her EX specials or her ultimate, she will then grant a buff to the entire team that increases their damage bonus by 40% for 15 seconds. Repeated applications can then extend this duration by 10 seconds up to a maximum of 35 seconds, and since we will always cast her EX special 3 times in a row, we also always will get to the maximum duration of 35 seconds. Lastly, the damage dealt of her EX specials rock, scissors, and paper is increased by a percentage equal to the preceding teammate's attack or sheer force, depending on whether or not they are an attack or rupture agent respectively, and this damage increase is additive to the skill's base damage. Very important, however, the keyword here being preceding, which means that Dylan needs to be placed in the slot following your primary carry, which to be fair you wanna do anyway due to her quick assisting into the previous character. For a Seed Orphe team, for example, this would mean our team order would need to be Seed, Dylan, Orphe, and for a Yijuan Lucia team it will need to be Yijuan, Dylan, Lucia. The real annoyance will be if you do not have Lucia. This is because you cannot just do Yijuan, Dylan, Panda, as you would not get Panda's buffs on Yijuan. And while you can do Yijuan, Panda, Dylan, this will mean a lot less damage from Dylan.
Oh yeah, you can't play Pan with this team. Yeah, you can't play Pan. If you're playing Dylan with Pan, if you don't have Lucia, it's not gonna work, because you would rather quick assist. Again, Dylan kind of quick assist backwards, right? And you want the quick assist to go to the main DPS, and Pan also wants to quick assist back to the main damage dealer. So the Pan really can't fit here. Huh? I I didn't saw that. Holy crap, that's kind of sad.
Mind you that it isn't the end of the world, but it can be noticeable and should be mentioned. Anyway, that covers her kit. Let's summarize how we play her, because she is really simple when dumbed down. Since her buffs last for 35 seconds, we effectively get her on field when the enemy is at around 50 to 60% daze, then cast her EX special 3 times and switch her out. During the stun window, we then want to use either Dialen's health basic EX special or her chain attack to trigger a chain prompt, then select the carry we want to use the ultimate of. And effectively, on a basic level, that's it. Since nearly all of her daze and damage comes from her EX specials, her skill...
See, like, you really want the EX skill. So you really want ER. Yeah, she really wants ER. Preferably 2-piece. Yeah, 2-piece ER into a 6-slot ER. Yeah. You really want to start spamming those EX skills.
Priority will look as such. As a side note, her assist contribution will vary widely between different bosses, and as these calcs are based on the marionettes, they are inherently just slightly less of them. And hence, for her skill priority, we focus on her core first and foremost, then her EX.
Wait, what? Giving Dylan sheer force would be silly? Oh, necrosis. She provides sheer force. Necrosis. Did you not know? Your girl Dylan buffs attack and sheer force, depending on who she is paired with. If she's paired up with an attack unit, she buffs attack. If she's I think she buffs crit damage or attack, I think. Like, that's what I remember. And if she's paired up with, you know, with a rupture unit, she provides, you know, some sheer force.
Special, followed by her chain, assist and basics, and lastly dodge. We can leave her dodge at level 1. Let's talk about her combos. Is what I would say, but she really does not have any meaningful combos.
Hello, I'm trying to pause it. What the fuck is happening with YouTube, man? Why is it so laggy and shit? Look at this. I minimize it, and it's taking forever to minimize. Hello? Dude, I kid you not. YouTube is kind of buggy right now, bro. I kid you not. YouTube, look at this. I scrolled up. Oh, wow. YouTube is very buggy right now. Goodness me, man. Yeah, YouTube is very buggy right now. I think YouTube servers have some problems right now. But if Dylan needs King of the Summit, does that buff only last 8 seconds or something like that? Oh, King of the Summit buff lasts for like 30 seconds or 20 seconds, I believe. It's really long. All right, time for me to freeze in the freezer. Laters, everybody. All right, Silent, appreciate you for, you know, hopping in. Yo, Corey, welcome back, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm kind of confused with the names right now, because YouTube is bugging right now, and YouTube, the YouTube names is also changed. Goodness me, like there's so many bugs right now.
Outside of press EX 3 times, as the other variation is in my opinion not really worth it, so I will not go deeper over it. Instead, let's have a look at some gameplay and let me break down my thoughts behind it. As per usual with Lucia, I begin combat by casting her basic attack 5 times to trigger Ether Veil and the quick assist right when marionettes spawn. I then quick assist into Yijuan, use her EX special 3 times, and continue basic attacking to restore adrenaline. I then parry the next incoming attack with her EX, but do not cast the 3rd EX special to preserve adrenaline as we will need it later. I continue basic attacking and dodge counter for even more adrenaline generation, then parry once more the next incoming attack and yet again do not use her 3rd EX special. Giving up some damage out of stun here is fine, as we really want as much adrenaline for the stun window as possible, as you will see in just a bit. When I hit about 60 adrenaline, I parry the next attack with Dylan and then proceed to cast her EX 3 times to apply her buffs and debuffs, as well as generating enough positive reviews to now be above 90. I swap cancel the 3rd attack into Lucia and cast her EX special into basic 5 to trigger Ether Veil and activate all of her buffs in preparation for the stun window. I quick assist into Yijuan, dodge counter once more, and now our adrenaline is looking really good. At 98 days, I then use Yijuan's Health EX special, and as soon as we hit 120 talismans, I talisman ultimate cancel the ball explosion. I wait out the chain prompt, then select Dialon. This will grant us the buff from King of the Summit. I wait out the chain yet again and select Yijuan. Having more than 90 positive reviews means that Yijuan's chain will now become her ultimate instead. I then cancel the chain, use her auric array, and then cancel the animation into her next ultimate. Now we can finish the stun window with 2 health basic EX specials. In total, we are left at about 24k points after the first stun, and we used 2 decibel ultimates.
What the fuck, bro? 24k, 1 stun window. Well, technically this is the Marionette. Marionette is actually in the same boat as Typhon, where it's kind of easy to get, you know, easy to get high, you know, basically 3 marks in just 1 stun window. But holy crap, bro. Dylan is really broken. Like, in just 1 minute, okay, 1 minute, you managed to get this high of a score. Like, this is Revenus, okay? He's really sweating, like, really min-maxing every tiny bit of, you know, angle. So I kind of like it. Though I'm not this sweaty, okay? I'm not this sweaty. I would rather just, you know, press my buttons and see what I can. Like, see what I can do, and pretty much sure I'll probably just try to get probably 40k. Like, again, I want to hit consistent 40k just for the experiment and stuff. But holy shit, man, like, really broken already.
Talisman ultimate, 3 health EX specials, and auric array all during a single stun. In addition, we did not play Yijuan differently than we usually do with Jufufu, and all we did on Dialon was to cast her EX special 3 times and then use her chain once. This hopefully shows that even with the most basic inputs, especially on, you know, like Dialon, we did not even use, you know, her little customer complaint point, you can, you know, just kill, because this run is the thumbnail's 24k kill, and you will find the full run at the end of the video in the showcase. With that said, let's talk a bit more about impact and energy regeneration on Dialon, because if you saved a slot 6 impact disc for her, well, that's unfortunate for you. Because this will become important during the next sections, and I don't want to convolute those with this information, it deserves its own section. First, let's talk about impact. Because her talent ascension stat is actually crit rate, her base impact is very low, and since she also gains a lot of flat combat impact from her core, that means that impact and combat impact scale much worse on her. However, because of her getting essentially 100 combat impact for free, that still makes her impact stat very saturated. Because of that, daze percent is actually the better stat on her and wins out over impact. Second, and spoiler, but we actually prefer energy regeneration in slot 6 over impact for most matchups and teams. The reason energy regeneration wins out over impact is primarily because of how team resources line up as well as her stun speed. When running impact in slot 6, you will be stunning nearly as fast with only 3 EX specials as you do with 6 EX specials when running energy regeneration. That means she does not have enough time to passively generate positive reviews, nor the energy to build enough positive reviews for every stun window. And without at least 90 points...
Wait. I got 3 god death discs? That is... Yeah, that's pain. That's legit pain. But holy crap. Slot 6, huh? I got a couple of slot 6. I could definitely start building, you know, building Dylan later. You know, I could definitely start building Dylan later.
And she cannot convert a chain attack into an ultimate. Since a lot of her power budget is allocated into her ability to do exactly that, we need to find a way to cast more EX specials for higher positive review generation, while also not stunning the enemy too quickly. And as you hope...
Holy crap, like I said earlier, I have not watched I Am Revenus, right? I have not watched I Am Revenus, but I already know that your girl is gonna be super thirsty on ER, and you would rather go for a 2-piece ER and a 6-slot ER, so...
Fully guessed correctly, energy regeneration does exactly that for us. Energy regeneration allows for double the amount of EX specials for most stun rotations, which in turn generate a lot more positive reviews without losing too much stun speed. This effectively makes sure that Dialin always has enough points available for every single stun window. I found energy regeneration a lot better than Impact in basically every team I tested, and those are basically all teams except for like 5 of them. More on that in the team section. However, I can see an argument for Impact being better against bosses that either are physical resistant or have massively increased days bars, which in turn would mean that Impact might become a little bit better in the future. As per usual, however, I recommend doing your own testing and basing your decision off that.
Okay, so I like the idea. You know, I like the idea, especially if there's a certain boss where it's kind of anti-daze, where you don't really need, like, it's anti-daze, so you need to go for more impact, right? Now that I think about it, we might get a future boss where you can't stun him. That's gonna be... I don't know. I think that's gonna be bad for attack teams. I think that's one way to really nerf attackers in Rupture if the boss can't be stunned, you know? Imagine if the boss, like this future boss, you can't stun it. Holy crap. Then that means it's probably better if you play an Anomaly team there, right? Because again, Anomaly kind of doesn't really care if the boss is stunned or not. You just want to keep proccing Anomaly, right? Though in the stun window, you will deal way more Anomaly damage, right? But it would be fun. You know, I guess it would be a great addition. Like, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain if we do get a boss that you can't stun. I'm not gonna complain. Can you not use Trigger's engine like she needs crit rate, right? Oh, I do not recommend slotting in Trigger's Wenjin on your girl. Like, that's not a good alternative. That's not a good alternative. You would rather slot in an ER Wenjin. Steam Oven or Kaleida's Wenjin. And of course her signature. I think her signature provides a bit of an ER.
Dialin's signature is her best in slot option, as it easily allows her to cap out on her...
Okay, speaking of... Okay, there we go. Speaking of Wenjins, while off-field Equipper's energy regen increases by 1.5 when Equipper deals physical damage with EX special Equipper's days. Okay, that's really good. Stacking up to 3 floors, like same case with her rock, paper, scissors, lasting 10 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When stacked with 3 floors, the whole squad's crit damage increases by additional 30% for 40 seconds. Holy crap, 40 seconds is a long time. So if you have King of the Summit, which gives 30% crit damage, on top of this, that gives 30% crit damage, that's already equivalent to 60% crit damage increase. That's really broken. Okay, really good Wenjin. Really good. But, again, how should I say this? You really don't need her Wenjin. Like, you really don't. This is good, but in a free-to-play angle, technically King of the Summit already provides this. But if you want more damage, sure, why not? Okay, you can grab the Wenjin. But in a free-to-play angle, okay, I'm talking about the free-to-play build angle here, that she is literally possible to be built as free-to-play. Because you really don't really need this. Well, technically, if you want more damage, sure, why not? But at M0, she's already providing so much. And with King of the Summit already providing this, and then, you know, Steam Oven providing the ER and extra days, I think it's all right to not grab the Wenjin. This is basically Hellfire Gears with King of the Summit. Yeah. Her Wenjin is basically Hellfire Gears with King of the Summit slapped on together. That's basically Dylan's Wenjin. Yeah, Kaleda's Wenjin with King of the Summit. That's basically her Wenjin. So you really don't need to grab this. You could just, I don't know, go the free-to-play route which is Hellfire Gears. Like, this is definitely going to be... This is 100% going to be her best in slot. Hellfire Gears.
Combat impact from her core due to the crit rate main stat it provides, while also buffing her with off-field energy regeneration, which again she really very much appreciates, as well as an up to 27% days increase, and as if that wasn't enough yet, also granting a 30% crit damage buff to the entire team. Unfortunately, that is also where her best choices end. Actually, singular, that is where her best choice ends. While for most agents, Blazing Laurel is often equal to or sometimes even better than their own signatures, at least in terms of days, this is not the case for Dylan. Fossilized Core provides a lot of days, but it does not provide the crit rate her own signature gives, again which she needs to gain the flat combat impact from her passive, and since days does scale with impact, this makes it just a slightly worse choice. Personally, if you have it, I would recommend Hellfire Gears, as the off-field energy regeneration is very helpful for Dylan, even if it provides less days than Laurel or Core does. Generally speaking, choose whatever you have available. Dylan does not need her signature, but it is in fact just a massive help. As for the 4-piece, we are looking at King of the Summit, and I would not recommend anything else. Since we want to stack crit rate anyway, meeting King of the Summit's 50% crit rate condition is not much of an issue, as we will just approach close to 100% anyway. For the 2-piece, Woodpecker Electro is gonna be the best choice for most players, leaving you at 99.4% total crit rate with 12 crit rate substat rolls, and if you happen to have enough crit rate substat rolls, however, any of Shockstar Disco, Branch and Blade Song, Astral Voice, Fanged Metal, Hormone Punk, Buffer Electro, or even Swing Jazz or Moonlight Lullaby will all do well enough, or potentially even better. Crit rate in slot 4, attack percent in slot 5, and energy regeneration in slot 6 are her best choices, but pen ratio or physical damage in slot 5 will do as well. Again, her personal damage doesn't really matter too much, nor is the difference stark, so take whatever has better crit rate substat rolls.
Yeah, again, when it comes to building utility agents, you just need to get their bare minimum. Or, again, like, she needs 100% crit rate, right? That's only achievable if you have her Wenjin. Though, if you're saying that, hey, maybe Trigger's Wenjin is a good alternative, no, it is not. Because the only thing that she's benefiting on Trigger's Wenjin, this is why I believe Trigger's Wenjin is not a good. It's not a good, it's not a good alternative because she's only benefiting the crit rate. You know, the crit rate. The passive sucks. It does not benefit the passive. You're not benefiting it. You're better off slotting in that gives ER, which is, you know, Steam Oven. Can't believe Revenus then added Steam Oven. Steam Oven is also a good free-to-play Wenjin here.
Previously explained.
And again, the crit rate. You just need to get as high as a crit rate as you can. If you can get like around close to 80%, I guess that's the highest that is the highest crit rate, like god crit rate rolls that you can get without her Wenjin. Probably 80%. That's the highest as you can go.
In the impact and ER section of the video, which you
It didn't say Steam Oven though, not graphically? Okay. Maybe I wasn't really paying that much. But thanks for the clarification, my guy.
Should check out if you have skipped it, because it is.
Can you have more than 100% crit rate, meaning once you hit 100%, you should keep rolling for substats? Probably dumb question since I'm new. How should I say this, David? You do not want to go that route, because again, in ZZZ, there's invisible crit rate stats that happen on battle, okay? On battle. You get crit rate on battle. When it comes to building agents in ZZZ, there's actually a bare minimum, you know, a sweet spot. Like, for example, for For Manato, okay? For Manato, if you're going for the 4-piece Yunkui Tails with his Wenjin and his core passive is already providing 50% crit rate. So therefore, you could just go for you know, on build, on stat, 50% on Manato, and then eventually in battle you'll achieve that 100% crit rate. And there's also a case when it comes to building crit rate, which is Dylan and Trigger. Trigger and Dylan are actually the agents, the stunner agents that are, you know, crit rate thirsty. They really want a lot of crit rate because of their additional or core passive that says that, you know, their crit rate is converted into days. Like for Trigger, her additional ability says that for 40%, you know, 40% crit rate onwards will be converted for more days, you know. So 90% is the required for Trigger, and for Dylan you need 100% crit rate. But in my opinion, for building Dylan, you really don't need to achieve that 100%. Yeah, you don't really need to achieve it. On a free-to-play build, you could just aim for like 60 to 70% crit rate, or as high as you can, like 80% is the most highest as you can get. 70 to 80% crit rate is the most highest as you can without Wenjin, basically on a free-to-play build. This is why I believe Dylan is free-to-play friendly. You could literally, you don't really need to achieve her requirement, which is that 100% crit rate. You just need to do 3 EX skills. That's what you need to achieve with her. 3 EX skills into chaining into a free ultimate. That's basically what you just need to achieve with her. Her alone at M0, what she provides is already good enough to the point that you really don't need to try to, you know, to really perfect her. You know, you really don't need to grab that 100% crit rate. Seems like Dylan is a must-pull for free-to-play? Yes. Same as with Astra, okay? This is why I believe Astra is kind of in the same boat as Dylan. Because again, Astra, you really don't need her Wenjin. Okay, Astra will survive without her Wenjin. Dylan will survive without her Wenjin. It's just that if you're a perfectionist, if you really want to achieve that 100% crit rate, which means max days value, then sure, why not? But again, on her M0 alone already provides a free ultimate. That's already disgusting. And you just needed to do 3 EX skills, which means the rock, paper, and scissors to accumulate positive reviews. So you, in the stun window, you have the free ultimate ready.
Is very important, and the context for exactly this. Energy regeneration is basically always preferable over impact due to her stun speed and positive review generation. I would not recommend impact in slot 6. As for her substats, focus on crit rate first and foremost until you are as close to 100% as possible, then focus on attack percent and crit damage, and lastly
Again, you really don't need to achieve this. Like, I believe she's going to be fine, even if your crit rate is below, you know, below 100%. Like, you don't need to achieve this 100%. Probably around the highest as you can get is 70. If you can achieve 70% crit rate, that's good enough.
Flat attack and flat pen. Her Mindscape 1 is honestly...
Goodness me, Rascal, again. Rascal, again. You do not want to slot in Trigger's Wenjin for her. She's not going to benefit Trigger's Wenjin. Trigger's Wenjin is actually horrible for her. She does not do any aftershock, and she does not do electric damage, and the only thing that she's benefiting is the crit rate main stat. I know, I'm joking. Okay. Like, that's just some form of rage bait there. Okay, M1, the amount of positive reviews accumulated each second and gain when X special attack, rock, paper, scissors. It's an enemy increased by 16 characters in the overwhelming positive state. Ignore. Oh, goodness me. Okay, so this is basically defense shred. More days, more positive reviews. More positive reviews and basically, you know, defense shred. All attribute res. That's disgusting.
Diabolical. Not only does it provide flat out 15% all attribute red shred to the entire team, but the 16% increased
Jade Dylan is an aftershock? Oh yeah, sure, yeah. She's an aftershock.
positive review accumulation can now also allow for up to 2 upgraded ultimates per stun window. Ever thought about how cool 4 Yijuan ultimates per stun window would be? Well, now you can. It also can allow you to run impact over energy regeneration in slot 6. However, the stunning too fast problem can become a problem here, so depending on the team, you might still want to run EI.
Oh, to be fair, with Mindscapes, she's gonna be burst dazing. This is why I kinda, like about Dylan on her beta release. Because from what I've seen is that she is our, basically our second burst dazer. Because Kaleda is actually our only insane burst dazer in the game. Like a couple of, just 2 EX skills once you have the ultimate buff. Because her ultimate buffs her EX skills. So if you press ultimate into 2 EX skills with Kaleda, like you're legit just stunning the boss instantly. Which is kind of disgusting. And then your girl Dylan, if you press, rock, paper, scissors, I just saw that, that daze just go up on the boss is just insane. So if you're grabbing Mindscapes, therefore you're kind of stunning super fast.
Her M2 grants an additional 20% stun damage multiplier.
Okay, an extra stun damage multiplier. And when a whole squad deals 15% incremental target suffering malicious complaint. Holy crap. Okay, this is disgusting. So M2, like, it's always been M2. M2 is always a good stopping point.
As well as a 15% damage bonus to the team, which honestly is pretty good, but it does have much less potential than her Mindscape 1. Her M3 and M5 exist, and her M4 grants her more personal damage with the additional starting energy.
Oh, that's how you actually play Kaleda? Good to know. Yeah, you basically press the ultimate, and then she will receive these, the infernal, basically a buff, okay, to make her EX skills if you time it, okay? If you time it on the third hit of her basic attack string, if you use the EX skill on that timing, it will do more days. Not just pressing EX skill, okay? You do not want to just press EX skill. You want to do the basic 1, 2, 3 EX skill. That's how you play Kaleda. And it will provide more days if you do it that way.
Making it just slightly easier to minimize her field time. Her M6 grants a buff to allies that enter the field through their upgraded ultimate, and while
Wait, what? When an ally enters the field with an ultimate through the core passive, the ally gains the aftertone. Goodness me, I thought this was aftershock. What the heck? I thought this was aftershock. Okay, this is aftertone. With this effect, landing an attack deals an additional instance of physical damage equal to 480% of Dylan's attack. This damage is treated as an X special attack damage and can trigger once every second up to 12 times. Gaining aftertone again refreshes its remaining. Now I'm getting M1, weapon 1. Ah, okay. So, to be fair, M1 is already kind of good. M2 is kind of broken if you want more damage, right?
When landing an attack, they will trigger an additional instance of physical damage based on 480% of Dylan's attack, up to 12 times, and a maximum of once per second. While very strong in theory, it is still based on Dylan's attack, and because of her core really wanting you to build crit rate, this additional damage will usually be rather low. A good stopping point is her Mindscape 1, and I would personally recommend her signature over any Mindscapes. Oh well, so technically, and practically as well to be honest, the Dylan fits into literally every single attacker and Rupture team, and will do well in them as long as the ultimate.
Okay, pause right there. Again, we really don't need to dive deep about this, about the teams and all, because again, your girl Dylan is literally be playable for everybody. for all of attack and rupture teams. Like again, like you see Evelyn would be so good. It's basically Dylan with Astras, I believe, is going to be really good. Like the only thing that's going to be replaced is Lucia. If you have Lucia, so Dylan and Lucia and any rupture DPS is the key, and Dylan and Astra and any DPS is basically the broken wheelchair team. And of course, you could go for double stunners, which is, you know, Dylan and Trigger, which I will definitely test it out. That's gonna be really fun. So, how should I say this? Nothing much to watch here about the teams. Let's move on. Again, she's gonna be very good for most attack and rupture teams. No need to dive deep about this.
Dylan is incredibly simple to play, as she really only requires you to press her EX special thrice before each stun window to get everything out of her kit. However, she does have a little bit of optimization potential, and her skill ceiling is somewhere in the lower to middle end. Her skill level investment is relatively cheap, as well as she primarily cares about her EX special and maybe chain and ultimate, with her assist levels being nice to have.
Wait, why isn't Yadari in there? Exactly. Again, David, like I said, that's why I didn't want to dive deep with the teams. He probably showed it somewhere around, you know, around over here. Or around over here. He probably showed it somewhere there, but I just skipped it. Because again, Dylan is really good for rupture and attack teams. She's really built for you know, she's basically universal, you know, which I like.
Depending on the matchup, however. She does like her signature, and while it isn't necessary for the first time ever, there is no alternative that can match it, simply due to the massive amount of ER that results in a much better positive review generation. On top of losing the 30% crit damage for the team, that is. Her Mindscape 1 is fantastic, but not necessary, and her M2 to M...
Again, I know this is, everybody has their own opinions, right? Everybody has their own opinions, but in a free-to-play angle, okay, in a free-to-play angle, she's totally fine without her Wenjin. She's gonna go fine without her Wenjin, I believe. As from what I see, you just need to do 3 EX skills, you know, to get the buff rolling. And just need to do the chain, and then you get a free ultimate. Okay, Muzzy didn't get to test out Yadari? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, my bad. Listening while grinding the events before they expire in a couple of days. Happy grinding, my guy. Happy grinding. My Miyabi need a dedicated support. Yuzuha? Hello, Vortex? Yuzuha? You have a dedicated support for her. It's Yuzuha. Well, to be fair, an ice support, probably Chinatsu. I just sure hope that the Angels of Delusion are going to be Anomaly. If they're going to be Anomaly, because right now we have not been seeing any Anomaly agents. Like, come on now. It's bound to happen that we're gonna get another... Like, it's possible in the future. Like, I'm coping. Like, enough with the rupture and attack agents, please. Please release an anomaly patch so I can skip. I want an anomaly agent in the future so bad, man. So I could just skip. That's me, man. I really want to skip so I can save up some polychromes. Nah, ZZZ, you want your money, Jade? Nah, I don't put anything. I don't spend that too big on the game. My point is in a free-to-play mindset, if you could skip a patch, then in that duration of the patch is gonna give you 100 in pulls, and that 100 in pulls would be put into bank to basically accumulate if there's a future agent that I really wanna, you know, basically grab the guarantee. Because again, my luck is very horrible. She an anomaly support? What is Miyabi? Yuzua's existence discusses Vortex. Any chance Jane Doe is coming back up for a rerun in the next few patches? Probably in season 3. To be fair, she did a rerun in season 1. Yeah, Jane Doe did had an early rerun in season 1. She might have a rerun it before season 3 pops in. Be honest, I'm skipping Banyue. The issue is, I talked about this in my video. The issue with patch 2.4 is you're only getting 80, okay? 80 free-to-play pools. Not a lot, okay? Not a lot to go around for saving. Therefore, if you're really broke and down bad and really want to save, yes, technically you can skip a patch. You can skip this patch. The issue is, Dylan is super hard to pass, man. Dylan is super hard to pass. I feel sorry for the people that are going to skip her. I feel sorry for the people that are planning to skip your girl. You know, basically skipping 2.4. The whole 2.4 patch. It's just that the devs are really giving you a tough decision here. You know, giving us a very tough decision here. This is why I believe in patch 2.5. This is why I believe in patch 2.5, they're going to be generous. Okay, the devs are going to be generous in patch 2.5, giving you enough pulls, you know, even if you're on your 50 to basically have enough pulls to grab Yeshuan Guang. Okay? Jane's skin in 2.5 beta? Oh, yeah! So the Shaman Visions did say she's gonna get a nocturnal skin, right? So maybe, yeah, she might get a rerun. Probably in 2.5, yeah. Like, if Jane would rerun in 2.5, that would totally make sense that in patch 2.6... Holy shit, Angels of Delusion might be anomaly. I just hope so, I just hope so.
M6 are just really nice to have at best. She has an incredible amount of team options, quite literally fitting into most attack and rupture teams while also being the best in slot choice for quite a few of them.
Hey, like I said, but again, I know everybody has their own opinions about the certain agent. I do believe you don't need her Wenjin. Like, she's gonna be fine without her Wenjin. And this is basically combat now, which I'm not gonna watch. Yeah, I'm pretty much kind of done watching about the guide. So TLDR, how you build Dylan is just get her to core F. You don't need to level up her dash because her dash skill sucks. You're not gonna press it, so that's another thing. You don't need... So the only basic skills you need to prioritize are... Goodness me, I can't see the skills because because YouTube is lagging so hard, bro. Goodness me, YouTube is lagging so hard. So, EX skill, ultimate, and quick assist. So those are the 3 skills that you need to prioritize leveling up. So same case as Pan. Same case as Pan. You really don't need to level up the dash and the basic attack. Yeah, because once you basically you played her like Pan. She goes in, you press EX skill, EX skill, EX skill, then you switch back into your main damage dealer, and then ultimate if you can. The only beauty thing about her ultimate is it provides a decently good amount of days compared to Pan. But again, I know I'm kind of comparing Pan to an S agent here, but I just say that her playstyle is kind of... Like, the way you level up her core skill is kind of the same as Pan. That's basically what I wanted to say there. Jade, are you pulling Dylan's signature? No, I am not pulling for her signature. I'm gonna go free-to-play build. How good is Dylan without Wenjin? Again, she's gonna be fine without her Wenjin. The way you build her... is if you have Steam Oven or better off Kaleda's Wenjin, which is Hellfire Gears, would literally be enough. Hold on a moment. Goodness me, man, the PC is like... The way you build her is basically like this.
At your command.
So you don't want to go impact. Well, I do have a good physical... Yeah, I got a good physical damage bonus. That's crit rate +2. This is a good piece. Man, I also have ER as well. Sadly, not a good ER piece. Though I do have this. Though it's a crit damage piece. Man, this is gonna be really... I am super pissed off that they change her... You know, they change her so bad. Because I got this. Crit damage +3, and then crit damage +3. I am super pissed off that they change her that quick, you know? She was crit damage scaling. Like, you need at least 100... Like, 200% crit damage. That was basically her requirement back then in the beta. Like, I had such a good crit damage piece here. Look at this, man. +3. And they change her. Mother frickers, bro. Don't worry, Jade. A crit damage scaler will come. Yeah, if it's gonna be a stunner. If it's going to be a stunner, yeah, I'll be waiting, all right. Going back to Pulchra. I want a good ER piece. I wanna have a good ER piece. Preferably, the goal here is to get +2. +2 on every slot. Yeah, +2 crit rate on every slot. I know this is a very horrible Moonlight Lullaby. I know it's a very horrible Moonlight Lullaby. I think I already have the build, to be honest with you. The thing is, when it comes to utility agents, you really don't need to min-max this. If you can get a, like, I have a belief, okay? If you can get a decent enough build, that's good enough. No need to sweat. No need to sweat. Holy shit. Okay, this one's kind of nice. Okay, attack flat. Okay, come on. Game. Yeah, what I want is very simple, okay? But pretty much sure what's going to happen is you're gonna roll a defense percent or an attack flat. Motherfucker. Come on, crit rate. Not gonna complain. That's good enough. That's good enough. Really annoying. We had a crit damage over here and it didn't roll on the crit damage. Okay, +2, and then +2. And I just need a better Moonlight Lullaby piece, I guess, because this is a good physical damage bonus, because it has a crit rate +2. Energy Regen, I need a better Energy Regen piece. Preferably something that gives crit rate. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of good. What the heck? Okay, now I could just replace this. Okay, that's kind of good. Okay, where was that? I saw a good crit rate piece. Okay, this one. Come on, game. I only need attack percent. Good lord. Okay. Like, it's pretty obvious what I want, right? It's pretty obvious. Okay, not gonna complain to that. That's quite... Come on now. Come on, just... Fuck you. Fucking hell. I'll take it. That's a decent enough build. Like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 substat dial-in. That's good enough. 22 substat dial-in. That's good enough. That's good enough. Like, +2 on every piece. Yeah, that's good enough. It can't get better than this. It can't get better than this. Okay, so this is my dial-in piece. And then, of course, this is the engine. So yeah, so Pulchra is holding my dial-in pieces. So this is the build. To be fair, that's a decent amount of crit rate. 65. Yeah, that's decent enough. It can't get higher than that. Though I could run two-piece, I could run two-piece... This one, two-piece Woodpecker. I could definitely run it. Because I do have this Energy Regen that has crit rate +2. Wait. Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of good. But this is my seed piece. I ain't touching that. Yeah, I think this is better enough. Like, crit rate +2 there. This is kind of better. Yeah, this is kind of better. Okay, this is the build. Okay, at least 73. Okay, 73% crit rate. That's the highest as I can get. That's good enough. So if you get 20 plus substats, that's a good enough build to move on. 25. 25 is good. 20 is average. 25 is above average, and 30 is strong. 20 substat is average. 25 substats is above average, and 30 substats is good. 25 going to 30, okay? This is good enough. Like, this is good enough. I wish I could gotten a better one. It's me, man. guess this one's better because it's attack percent. Like, I don't have any good substats here instead of crit damage. What the heck? Yeah, I could go with this piece, with this build. Maximum crit rate? Yeah. And then just ER and Kaleda's Wenjin. I think this is enough to just provide a decent amount of energy regen to basically get her rolling. Because the way you play her is you would only on-field her if you have enough resources to do 3 EX skills. And make sure that 3 EX skills, the time duration of her buff is enough to, you know, to go to the stun window. School is so annoying. I'm on my informatic class. Oh, all game. Have fun. It's all about looking at the bright side of what you hate, you know? Oh, goodness me. 109 is very low. 109 crit damage is very low. Standard is around 120 plus. 150 is very strong. And going close to 200 is kind of an overkill. But again, some people kind of want the overkill angle, right? But this is a good enough build. Yeah, I'll be slotting this in. Yeah, I'll be slotting. So basically, Pulcra is holding my dial-in pieces. Man, I'm really pissed off that they changed her. This could have been so good. You know, the +3 crit damage. And I also have a good crit damage piece. I also have a good crit damage piece. Like, enough to... Like, it has a +2 crit rate, I think. That it's enough for it to basically get 50% crit rate to keep the King of the Summit up. Okay, so... Dial-in build is done. Dial-in build is done, and no, not that button. She's pretty much maxed out. Yeah, literally just gonna upgrade 3 skills. I could level up the basic attack skill a little bit. Not that too high. Maybe just around 7. Yeah, maybe just around 7. I'll stop at 7. Do I invest a hamster cage? Yes, I will be investing 1 hamster cage to her EX skill. Yeah, that's the go-to plan. I'll be investing 1 hamster cage to her EX skill. Because it is her important button. Man, it's so nice to see having, you know, abundance with materials. I will 12, 11, 11, 12, 12 my dial-in. Sure, Rascal. It is your account. Sure, why not? But I'm not gonna level up her dash skill. I'm a type of person, a type of player that if I'm not gonna press that button, why do I need to level it up? It's just waste. It's just a waste of materials. I started putting the disc I want onto Ben, then trying to get the substats I want to trick the system into thinking I want def, so they'll give me crits for Yadari. That's a very smart way to look at things, David. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm building Ben. I'm building Ben. Please give me defense. The game would be like, oh, he's building Ben. He wants defense. Goodness me, man. Okay, is Cosmic Blaze here? Cosmic, I think I'm done with the react thing. Let me do what I need to do in your account. You know, just to be done with it, because there's more, because I want to react a bit more. There's actually one more video that I want to react to. Okay, review purpose. You gave me a whole bunch of homework to do about a month ago when you reviewed my account. Just a reminder, the homeworks were build Mono Ice Team and build Mono Fire Team. I have leveled them up and upgraded their core skills too. Now I want you to check them and also get me some good disc for Vivian, Alice, and Monato. And if resources remain, then Miyabi and Evelyn, and also assign me homeworks for a team for Monato and a team for Vivian plus Alice, and also need help with Deadly Assault and Shiyu broke on Polychrome, so tell me how to farm them quickly. And also tell me should I pull for Sanbi if she reruns next patch, because I do not have a single okay. Okay, server Asia. Okay, I'm hopping into your boy Cosmic's account. So it's basically just check the homework and give him more homework. So it's gonna be a short one, and you did say to basically help you with Deadly Assault as well. I'll see what I can do, and you know, basically do the usual account review stuff. For polychrome farming, my advice, I'll check if you have done your Withering Garden. If you haven't done your Withering Garden or Hollow Zero, that's the only way you could basically grind and farm polychromes. Or doing the Agent's Trust, and also doing the hard mode in the story mode. Okay, hold on a moment. I am logging in. Okay, it's good now. I am now logging in. It might take a couple of minutes because, you know, servers are kind of laggy right now. Is it just me? But I feel like everything feels so delayed. Like, logging into a game takes so long, and then YouTube is also bugging. Just do Shiyu and DA as much as you can? Okay, gotcha. I'll see what I could do. And then after this, I'll be reviewing to Josh. I'll be reviewing the drama on Josh's issues. Like, what's the sauce? What's the gossip? Oh, okay, your boy has not logged into his account. Cloud base was down yesterday or the day before. Okay. You haven't logged into your... Oh, good lord, the lag. Hello? Oh, wow. What the hell, bro? So laggy. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's see this account.
Don't frighten me like that.
Okay, let me see the damage. Okay, really horrible. Holy crap. Ah, not built yet. Oof. Okay, huh? Ah, okay, it explains. That explains a lot. So you're using that Wenjin for a stat stick. Yeah, this Evelyn is fine. Kind of lacking. Kind of lacking. If you have one extra hamster cage there, I highly recommend to hamster cage this. Like this skill needs to be hamster caged. But the stats on its own is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Miyabi, holy shit. Okay, that's more better. Though lacking on crit damage, but it's fine. Oh, you have Vivian. Oh, never mind. You could go for an anomaly build. You could go for an anomaly build Miyabi, which is anomaly proficiency on this slot 6 anomaly proficiency. But this is very hard to replace because you have +3 crit rate. You could just play Miyabi with Vivian and Sukaku. So Sukaku is built anomaly attack. Not invested yet, but at least you got the pieces, so at least that's good. Lighter. Kind of lacking 2% crit rate. Oh wow, that's rough. You're missing, I don't know, a +2 crit rate. Yeah, you're missing a +2 crit rate substat. Yeah, you're missing 2% crit rate. You're not maxing the King of the Summit buff. Alice still needs some work, I guess. Not fully invested yet. But Evelyn is fine. Miyabi is kind of sweaty. I have a lot of useless gold discs. You can dismantle them. I'm lurking. You keep yapping. Okay, gotcha. Huh. Lycon is still lacking crit rate as well. Monato, however, you did say you want to build Monato. Goodness me, man, I really hate the Monato skin. He yaps too much. How many materials we got here? You said I could use a couple of gold discs. That's not a lot, but I could definitely, probably, hopefully get, I don't know. That's enough to fix one agent. That's enough to fix one agent.
Don't frighten me like that. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
No, I meant disc, not hi-fi copies. Oh, gotcha. Jade, will you go to multiple account reviews once you settle your debts? Yes. Yes, Rascal. I will be going back to the usual schedule, you know, where I could review back to back, right? Basically, the old times. Right now, like, I only have, like, 1.5 hour left. Yeah, I only have 1.5 hour left for today's stream. Okay, need to F her, and you need to invest on the skills. Okay, kind of horrible. No anomaly. No attack percent. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. That is rough. That is really rough. You do have anomaly mastery, but you don't have attack percent or anomaly proficiency. Okay, really rough. Really rough, really rough. Tomorrow though, I did say it's the weekend, right? I may be able to do a couple of account reviews, but do keep in mind, guys, I need rest as well, because I'll don't worry, I'll be streaming longer tomorrow, but not long as, you know, the usual one, because I do need some rest. Because the, how should I say this? The labor, yeah, the labor work, basically my body needs a bit of a rest. Really tough, really tough. No good substats. Only has one good, this one's a keeper, this one's a keeper. If it would roll a +1 and a +2 over here, you keep it. This one, you throw this away. You throw that away. This one, I don't like you rolling this. I don't like you rolling this. You're better off finding a, you know, basically attack percent or anomaly proficiency. This one is kind of horrible, though. It's a 4 roll. It's a 5 substat roll. It is a 5 substat roll because it's 4 substats appeared on one stack, but a single attack percent surrounded by 1, 2, 3 obsolete substats is really spooky. Really spooky to roll. Though I would much prefer slotting this in here. Yeah, like this one's way more better. Because again, your girl, it kind of likes crit, but she kind of prefers anomaly substats. Ooh, that's really rough. Really rough, really rough. I'm gonna see what I could do here, though. Miyabi is kind of all right now. Still lacking some stats, some form of stats, but 300 anomaly proficiency sounds spicy. Because of this, because of Weeping Gemini. Oh my god, she's gonna be super sweaty.
This is the path I follow.
You definitely can get 6 marks. You definitely can. Let me see what I could do here. This is gonna be how should I say? This is gonna be very sweaty. Bruh. And you don't have a good team to deal. Well, technically. Oh my god, this is gonna be really, really, really sweaty. How should I say this?
Don't frighten me like that.
Good lord, this is gonna be really tough.
Bear witness to the noble principles.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'm here.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Oh god damn, this is gonna be really tough. What? Okay, okay, I totally. Okay, I remember your pieces now. You don't have Nicole's Wenjin. That's so sad. Oh, she's not F. No. Bombaclat, man. Ah, damn it, and we're missing 50%. This is gonna be really sweaty.
Asset confirmed. Relax. You're in good hands.
Goodness me, man. I can't even freaking relax, Evelyn. This is gonna be so cursed. Use Lucy? Nicole's better. Nicole is better. Defense shred goes a long way. Lucy's buff is kind of short. Oh man. Okay, let me see what I could do here. And goodness me, man, the lag, bro. The lag, I kid you not, man. I can't handle the lag. Let's go try hard mode. Goodness me, it's been a while since I have not been sweating. I have not been sweating. If I can get 3 marks here, technically the 6 marks is achieved, because in damn, I think really achieving 6 marks here is gonna be really tough. In the Hunter, I think I could get 2 marks there, and then you could just grab 1 marks on the Priest, and therefore that's 6 marks. But it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. If I can't 3 marks your boy over here, it's gonna be really rough. Okay, hold on a moment. Restoring to default into chain attack cancel. Oh my god, the lag.
Gotcha now.
Good lord, the lag. Goodness me, man. That's so annoying. It's fine even if you achieve 4 marks. Okay, but I will try. I will try. I will try to sweat as best as I can in this short amount of time. But if I can't get 6 marks, then it is what it is.
Okay.
We fight together.
Nothing reaches my defense.
This won't hurt much.
Stop the raging blade.
The best defense.
Really horrible
is a
combo, I
strong
know.
offense. I knew it wouldn't be so good.
There it is. I pledge my honor.
Damn it.
Nothing to it.
Don't even try. Don't cross the line. So,
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
My bad. Flip off.
Don't cross the line.
Gotcha now.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Oh wow, that's really rough. Really rough, man. Really rough. Maybe I should try playing them in Hunter. Let me see if it would be a bit more better in Hunter. Really rough. Like, Astra is literally the key to making Evelyn shine a bit more better. And Lighter missing that 2% crit rate sucks. Damn it. You know what? Maybe I should start looking.
To the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
Okay, I'm gonna start finding you that missing 2%. That missing 2%. Where the fuck is 6th Street? Goodness me, man. Oh, good lord, the side quest. Well, Cosmic Blaze, there is your answer. Where can I get the polychromes? There you have it, my guy. The fucking side quest. Good lord, man. Start grinding the polychromes. Start grinding the side quests. Goodness me, man. Jade, I just made an update to my dial-in set. Might have a look in the Discord build and review server. I'll check it out later, because I do not want to be distracted, because I really want to work on this, and I got work in just... Wait, it's 9:45. Goodness me, I only got, I don't know, An hour and 15 minutes? Yeah, it's basically an hour and 15 minutes. You just miss one good piece. Basically, a king of the summit.
Is exceptionally pleasant. Like the rich
Before I fucking invest on this, hold on a moment.
so soon.
Want to see the red scarf?
Yeah, we like this piece. Yeah, this piece needs to be replaced.
I'm here, so we're good.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Crit rate. That's all I ask. A +2 would be nice. Motherfucker. Though it's still usable with somebody else. It's usable with somebody else. Man, that's really rough.
This tune exudes the essence of a
Yeah, somebody could definitely use that. That's horrible. It's horrible again. Elfie. Elfie, what I need is a crit rate piece. A crit rate substat. That's all I ask.
This
Okay? A crit rate piece.
essence of a dry martini.
Crit rate. Motherfucking bitch. Though it's usable with somebody else. Goodness me, man. Thank you. Goodness me, man. Okay, a 5+ roll. Surely, man. Surely. Surely, bro. Come on. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. Motherfucker, I need crit rate. Thank you. For fuck's sake, man. Ugh.
I'll be waiting for your next
Good lord. The game do be tilting you, man. The game do be tilting you. Finally 50%. For fuck's sake, man.
I'm here, so we're good.
Okay, Lucy? Forgot Lucy is core F. Wenjin is still not max yet, though. And you're using swing jazz. You're better off, man. You're better off farming this piece, Moonlight Lullaby.
Good day, Proxy.
Moonlight Lullaby's buff is way more better.
What flavor of music
Ah, damn it.
would you like to try today? I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Don't frighten me like that.
Oh my fucking god! You were running HP stat? I can't believe I've been so fucking blind. Why are you running HP main stat on your fucking girl? Oh my god, bro. Though you could use this on Monato. You could use this to Monato. Goodness me, man. You could use that on Monato. Good lord. No wonder she was no dealing any damage earlier against... Oh my god, man. Okay, I think it can clear... Yeah, it can clear now. Mother God, man. No wonder she was not doing any shit damage. Because I know Eve, like, even though Typhon... Okay, shut up, bitch. Even though Typhon is fire resist, I know Eve has no issues with it. Because if you have her Wenjin, you basically can brute force it. Especially if you have Pen.
I'll beat everyone.
Oh, goodness me, man. Ugh. Eve trying to rupture? How should I say this? It's been a while that I've reviewed an account, okay? It's been a while. It's like, holy shit, man. I don't know, I guess having the comfort, like, I guess that's the issue with my account. It's just that I'm just so comfortable with my account, you know? I have no problems with endgame content. I have no problems with the resources. I'm just chill, you know? I'm just laid back, you know, chilling. Just waiting for new content, you know? But I guess it's healthy. You know, it's healthy why I'm doing the account reviews, because again, it kind of reminds me, you know, you know, from my position way back, you know, when I was struggling. It really reminds me that, yo, this is where you started, right? Don't forget about it. So it's kind of healthy for me. Though it's kind of sweaty.
All right.
I'll take over now.
I'll save you.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense. The threat is
There it is.
Oh, damn it! Fucking heck, bro. Your boy jumped a bit too fast, but I think it can clear. I'm it.
Focus.
Just doing my thing.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Removing threat.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Gotcha now.
Please.
Nothing to it.
Goodness me.
Good. My bad.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Goodness me, why is she not doing any damage, bro? Goodness me, man. Why did it went a bit more horrible than that? Goodness me, I got a pen slot and it's still the same damage. You're telling me Nicole was better there? Goodness me, man.
Bear witness to the noble principles
Okay, let me
of the
try over
Zone
here.
family.
Asset.
I'm here.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Like, we need to hit like at least 3 marks in one boss. If we can get 3 marks in one boss, then it's achievable to get 6 marks. If not, then you're just gonna be, I don't know, standing on 4 marks. Again, Grum, your girl is not F. Goodness me, man. Goodness me, even with 50% increased damage, this is not enough, man. Oh my god, and of course it would lag. Hello? What the heck is up with the lag?
Things so tricky, but with me,
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
home run!
The threat is still active.
Oh wow, this sucks.
Final blow.
Oh my god, the lag, man. I see it. Can you stop lagging?
Heads up.
Oh my god, stop lagging, please.
I pledge my honor!
Nothing breaches my defense.
There it is.
Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Let me at him.
Oh wow, it's not even enough.
And the winner is me!
So
My pleasure.
Wow, not even enough.
nothing breaches my defense.
We fight together.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line.
Wow, not enough. Like only 2 marks at best.
Start right now!
Hello, where's my Evelyn? Goodness me,
Keep
man.
up the pressure.
Yeah, 2 marks at best.
Amber.
2 marks at best. That's sad. Two marks at best. Like, even in, Typhon, goodness me, it's only 2 marks at best. Really sucks if you, like, it really sucks if you don't have a good support. You got the DPS, but you don't have a good support. You know what this account needs? This account needs dial-in. So, yeah, you could literally just get, I don't know, just 2 marks. Best.
Don't frighten me like that.
Yeah, you don't have a prestige support. All you have is a stunner.
Want to see the red scarf?
A stunner and mostly damage dealers. Damage dealer, damage dealer, damage dealer.
I would
And
never
then another
do that.
damage dealer.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
Yeah.
The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Never mind.
Okay, like I was saying before Monato abruptly disrupted me, is that your account lacks the utility. You don't have a prestige support. Though Vivian is kind of counted as a utility, but she is counted as a sub DPS, providing anomaly to deal some form of damage, you know? Goodness me, man.
Eradicate.
Bear witness to the note. Is it work time? Is food included? Don't frighten me like that.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Yeah, at best, this is the only thing you could do. Yeah, literally just 2 marks. That's sad.
Something? Good choice.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, 2 marks at best. Oh my god, attack percent. Another HP percent. What is up with you with HP, my guy? Oh my god, Lucy. Lucy. HP percent, main stat, and defense. Good lord, have mercy. Lucy was not buffing there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
You know what? You're not ready for endgame content, man. You're not ready. What you need is a good build. Goodness me, man. Yo, Eminem, what's up, man? Oh, goodness me. You need a 4-piece moonlight.
The afternoon sun is
You really need a 4-piece moonlight. Like, I sure hope I could get it, like, immediately right off the bat. That is horrible. Holy crap, not a single good substat. Those are all trash. And stop using this, man. Like, right off the bat, we need 1, 2, 3 to be good. Okay, that's good. There's attack percent. We just need attack percent. Attack percent substat. Okay, that's good. That's a keeper. Attack percent. We just need attack percent. Okay, that's good. That's a keeper. Okay, now over here, the best part to grab is an ER slot. Not gonna complain. Dylan can use this.
Will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Okay, that's good. Attack percent. Though you actually prefer ER. Goodness me. We just need ER. Just ER or something good. Okay, somebody can use that. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a keeper.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
ER? We just need ER. We just need ER. We just need ER. Just one ER piece for the love that is RNG. Can you give me ER? I am not using this. Okay, I'm not using this. Come on, ER. Just once. Just once.
This tune
Fuck you.
exudes the essence of a dry
Stop giving me impact. Stop. Though it is a good piece, stop giving me impact. ER. That's all I ask. Thank you. Okay, we got the piece. We got the piece. Now we just need. This one's really tough to find, but if we can get an attack percent over here, an attack percent. Usable with somebody else.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
We just need an attack percent. Attack percent. That's all I ask. Physical damage bonus. Stop giving me elemental. I need attack percent. Like just one attack percent, please. Please. We're down at 58. We're down at 58. Goodness me. I do not want to let your boy go broke on gold pieces.
This tune exudes the
Just attack percent. Just give it to me. Oh, you gotta be motherfucking kidding me. If you had Lucia, yeah, this could be good for Lucia. But oh no. No, 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 no. Damn it, bro. Damn it. But though, again, somebody could use that. Like a future rupture support, probably. Lucia rerun.
The joy that this delicious composition
Man, this is really
brings
tough.
is truly remarkable.
Attack percent, come on. Okay, okay. Can be used with Nicole. Can be used with Nicole. Okay, that's good. Fire damage bonus or attack percent. Thank you. Okay, we got the fire damage bonus, for fuck's sake, man.
Come back again soon.
Good lord, bro.
Witness to what do I owe the pleasure?
No, unequip all. Goodness me, man. Okay, at least Lucia is somewhat built. Oh, you do have crit rate. Okay, thank God this build is kind of somewhat... Okay, the build is kind of somewhat better now. The question is, do you have enough? ER... Attack... Our damage bonus into... Okay, do we get like around that? We're missing a couple. Okay, you could borrow this piece. You could juggle this piece to... But not the fire damage bonus. Okay, not the fire damage bonus. Oh, good lord. That roll on defense? You gotta be fucking kidding me. It rolled on defense again. Okay, this one's good. This one's really horrible, though. Goodness me, man. But at least once you level this up, it would be right around the range of enough to be buffing. Goodness me, man. Okay, let me do one more run. One more run. Can't believe your girl wasn't... wasn't really buffing. Goodness me, Lucia was not buffing there.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
I'll protect you.
I'm here.
Good day, Proxy.
Don't tell me your boy is rocking something different here. Why is she lacking damage?
I'll beat everyone.
From a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it compared to my account? Probably around 6? 6 to 7. Because Grum, you have trigger. You have a decent you have decent utility. This is Cosmic Blaze's account. It's really cursed. Not a single good utility. Like, this account is in desperate need for a utility. Like a good utility. Like a support. Like a good support.
All right.
Here I come.
I won't betray your trust.
Good lord, I got staggered once, it's over.
Nothing breaches my defense.
We fight together.
Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Heads up. Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Let me at him.
Nothing slips through my defense. Keep up the pressure.
And the winner is me.
There it is. Gotcha!
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
It's go time.
Start right now.
Your journey ends with me.
Goodness me, like, look at that.
I'm unstoppable! My pleasure.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line.
Let me out. Don't let up.
Damn it. It's possible to get... Yeah, it's possible to get 3 marks here. It's possible. It's possible. It's just missing a couple of substats. Yeah, if I had a couple more seconds, it's possible. Like, the damage score, if I could, like the performance points is not even maxed yet. So it was possible. Yeah, it was possible. The performance points wasn't maxed there, and I'm literally close to getting 3 marks. It's possible, though that's the best that thing could do. Yo, Reaper, what's up, man? Yes, you can max. You can max Typhon. It just requires a lot of parrying. The issue is it takes quite a long time. Let me try to... Let me...
To the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
I'll protect
Let
you
me
from
see what
anything.
Nicole could provide here.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Let me see if Nicole would do a better job here. Because I do believe Nicole is kind of superior. I know I had a good ether damage piece. There we go. Sadly, I can't level this thing. Wait, I can. Okay, that's good. Okay, let me see if Nicole would do a better job here, even though Nicole was not F there. Even though Nicole was not F there. Previously, when I did the run, when Evelyn was holding, you know, HP main stat on the 6th slot, I was managing to get, I don't know, 14k, which is 2 marks. Yo, Mart! Who is Mart? I'm sorry, the YouTube names is kind of messed up. Like, YouTube decided to, like, I don't know, jumble the YouTube name from the Google name. I don't know what happened. I don't know who you are, Mart. I'm sorry, but welcome back. Mart. I forgot what was your previous YouTube name? The usual shout out. Pull out the list. I don't know. He can. I can't. Oh, you're Trafalgar. Okay, welcome back, Trafalgar. Goodness me, man.
There it is.
Goodness me, man. I can't believe I got staggered.
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense. Heads up.
I pledge my honor. Gotcha.
I can't believe I didn't quite dodge that fully.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
Bye-bye, suckers!
Get safety. Don't cross the line. Removing threat.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Now we're done.
Cover it. Nothing slips through my defense.
I'm unstoppable! Gotcha!
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. Final one. Nothing reaches my defense.
Do or die.
Wow, it was really possible, man. If Nicole was F, it's possible with Nicole. If Nicole was F. If Nicole was F, it's possible. Like, Nicole was the key here. Like, Nicole was way better than Lucy. Nicole was way better than Lucy. Kaiser, I'll demonstrate your team some other time. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I can do a lot. Because the thing is, I don't have a lot of free time to be sweating. Notice me, man. It's really rough. It's really... Like, 2 marks you can get. 2 marks. And then over here, probably 2 marks as well. Yeah, like, only 2 marks is possible.
To the noble principles of the Time-Field family. This is the path I follow.
Goodness me, man. I don't even think it's... It gets really rough, man. Oh, good lord. This is missing a couple of crit rate rolls, doesn't it? Oh, wow, it is. Goodness me, man. Oh, wow. Ain't no way your boy is missing that. Missing crit rate. Now I need to juggle this. Okay, now he's at 50. Oh, that's really rough.
Here we go!
Oh my god, your shark boo is not maxed. I'm thinking of pulling Dylan and Banue. Should I pull Hugo? Cosmic Blaze. Again, your account needs utility. You do not need more DPSs in your account. Like, your account is in need of a utility, like Astra, Trigger. Dylan, however, is a good grab. Dylan is a good grab. Like, it needs a good utility. I can't believe, did you lost the 50 on Lucia? You could have just grabbed Lucia instead of Vivian. I don't know what happened there.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose. I see it.
Oh my god.
It's over.
You can't freeze this boss, so you have to do it this route. Oh my god, what the heck did I just do? Does it even matter? Nah, it doesn't matter.
Victory. The only option.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, goal here is to just get... Yeah, goal here is just to get 2 marks. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
There's no time to lose. No way. The cold is silent. Purging slash. Yeah.
An opportunity.
I see it. I'll do it again.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Goodness me, Sukaku. What the heck? I didn't do the Sukaku attack, so it took forever to switch her in there. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna be...
Unstoppable.
How close?
Shadowless blade.
Time to clean this floor.
Snacks are later. I swear
Oh, you
on my
gotta be
oath.
kidding me. I lack... Wow. Miyabi is struggling so hard in this account, it's not even possible to get 2 marks. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be motherfucking kidding me. You gotta be motherfucking kidding me. Like, this account is not ready for endgame. It technically can get 3 marks here if Nicole was F. If Nicole was F. Okay, so priority of the homework. Please, for fuck's sake, F your damn Nicole. Goodness me, man. Even your Nicole is not M6, doesn't have mindscapes, do not sleep on her. F the Nicole. If I see another account that Nicole is not F, I'ma lose it, okay? I'ma lose it. Goodness me, man. It's possible to get, to get 2 marks here. It's just I made a mistake somewhere. Like 5 marks at least. It's possible to get in this account. 5 marks. Oh, that's so long.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Oh.
I can also become an Asura. I see it.
I'll bite your throat out.
What the heck? Hello? What was that interaction? Well, at least I paired everything.
Yes, master.
Restore order. Ice purging slash. Scatter.
With this power.
There's no time to lose.
No room for mercy.
My blade is ever
Good lord, man. Why is it doing negative damage? Did I not get performance points? Raper, I can't. I can't check your account next. This is basically the last. Again, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow I have way more free time. Because again, I got a double shift later.
The cold is silent. I swear on my blade. I can also become an Asura.
again.
With this power,
Where you at?
Wasn't too bad.
No room for mercy.
yes.
Oh, what the heck? I made the wrong mistake.
Restore order. Purging
Damn it, now Miyabi doesn't even have a buff.
There's no time to lose.
My god. That was so long.
I see it. Shadowless blade.
Wow, we don't have any.
There's no time to lose. Victory.
Can't believe I need to do this.
Option.
That stays it.
My blade is already sweet.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Come on. For fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake, dude, man. Okay, I can't do. At least I got you, Cosmic. If you're watching or listening, at least I got you 4 marks. Okay, you can get the 5th mark. You can get the 5th mark on your own, man. You can get you just need to get the guarantee here. Like, you get 5 marks. Goodness me. I can't do your Shiyu, man. I'm really sorry. I can't do your Shiyu. With your account situation, it's really rough. It's really rough. It's really rough. Like, there ain't no way that I could see you over here. Probably here. I could see yourself over here. You know, on the 5th node, but not here. Your account is legit struggling, man. Like,
to the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
you need a utility. You need a utility down bad, man. If Astra would rerun, I want you to grab Astra immediately, man.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
You need I can't believe you didn't grab Lucy as well.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
I do not recommend leveling up your boy.
You want me to completely look the part?
No, no, please. Monato. Good lord, he's yapping so much. Okay. I do not recommend you leveling up Monato. Why? Okay, this is the homework. Nicole. Okay, Nicole.
My services are expensive.
Level up Nicole. Hit her to F. Hit her to core F. Level up these 2 skills. And Miyabi is still struggling. Like, I kid you not. Sukaku needs Wenjin to be level 60. I just sure hope you could find Nicole's Wenjin. I can't believe you don't have Nicole's Wenjin. That sucks so bad. Why do I not recommend for leveling up your Monato? Again,
I can become even stronger.
here's my opinion with Monato. Monato is very strong if you have Lucia. Okay, if you have Lucia or Jufufu. Sadly, you do not have the... You do have Pan
Man is iron.
and Pulchra.
Steel.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
The issue with this team that you said you wanted to play Monato, Pan, and Pulchra. Yes, that team looks fun. But in an endgame angle, that's gonna be sweaty. I kid you not. I think you're gonna be sweating just to get 20 marks. I don't think that you will be achieving that with Monato. And do keep in mind, Monato prefers a very strong stunner, like probably lighter.
So we're good.
You do have lighter. You could pair him up with Monato, and then you could just slot in Lucy. Therefore, your Monato could shine. The issue is your Evelyn would be left out. You would rather play Evelyn with your lighter. Damn it, you really lack utility, man. You really lack utility. Again, your homework literally. You could level up Vivian for your Miyabi. Yeah, like goodness me, man. Like your account needs so much work, bro. My suggestion here is all of the agents with star. Yeah, all of the agents with star, just focus on those agents. Just focus on those agents with star, because those are the only agents that you could literally play.
Man is iron. Rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
The issue with Pan is you don't have Jufufu or Lucia to pair up with Pan. Man, being like no Ishuin really sucks as well, man. No, having no prestige utility sucks. Having no prestige utility really sucks. Didn't grab Lucia because Vivian was a homework? I see. You really need utility. Like, you don't have an S support, which really sucks. Like, if Astra would rerun...
We really harmonize.
If Astra would rerun, I highly recommend you to pull for her. Yeah, Astra. Or who knows? Maybe Chinatsu, you know, Angels of Delusion. We're gonna get a utility, probably a support S again. So wait, and we have Zhao, a free Zhao. So technically you could play Zhao with Monato.
I can become even stronger.
Wait. I'm looking at this at a different... Okay, I'm looking towards the future here. Since we're getting a free Zhao... Yeah, Zhao would be good for your Miyabi as well. Zhao would be good for your Evelyn as well. Zhao would be good for your Monato as well. Zhao would be good with Monato. If Zhao is going to be free, okay? If Zhao is going to be free, Zhao would be good for your account. Yeah, because you lack utility so much that Zhao being free will be very good for your account. Technically, you can invest on Monato, because Zhao would be good. But sadly, man, you're gonna be super broke in a couple of patches, man. You're gonna be super broke. But right now, priority is Nicole. Your main priority is Nicole. If Nicole is F, then your Evelyn could literally 3 marks Typhon. Really? I have M6 Minato. Please be free Zhao. Yes, Zhao will be good for Minato. Zhao would be good for Minato. Because Zhao's buff is universal. Zhao's buff is universal, therefore she might be... how should I say this? Zhao is not going to be that insane. Yeah, I'm going to say it now, okay? Zhao won't be that insane as Lucia, okay? Lucia's buff is way more superior than Zhao. Astra's buff is way more superior than Zhao. Zhao, in my opinion, is going to be, you know, a free agent that is basically the same boat as Caesar, okay? It's good for her to have, you know, her buffs, you won't complain about her buffs. Buffs are buffs, you know? You're not gonna complain with Lucy's buff, you're not gonna complain with Nicole's buff, okay? There are buffs, they give good buffs. Zhao's buff is really good because it's all-rounder, it's universal, but it's not that gonna be insane in, you know, in Lucia's level and with Astra's level. And with Trigger's, you know, capabilities as well. I do believe Zhao is kind of in the same predicament or in the same boat as Caesar, where the buffs are nice, but not that really insane, you know? The buffs are good. He needs at least 2 stunners. Cosmic, get Dial-In. He needs at least 2 stunners. Probably he could grab Dial-In. He could grab Dial-In and, like, what, man, if this was my account,
Even stronger.
if this was my account, and I really lack utility, like, looking at the account, I really lack utility. I would 100% grab Dial-In, and then hopefully have enough pulls to grab Yeshuan Guang. Yeah, because you could literally... What's gonna happen here if you really want Minato? And plus Minato's M6.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Yeah, there's basically the build. Yeah, there's basically the build for Minato. Yeah, there's basically the build for Minato.
I can become even stronger.
What's gonna happen here if you pulled for Dial-In? Okay, if you pulled for Dial-In and patched your situation in patch 2.4 is you'll be using Dial-In with Evelyn. Okay, you're gonna be using Dial-In with Evelyn with Nicole. Okay, so Evelyn, Dial-In, and Nicole. That's the team. And your Minato will now be played with Lighter and Lucy. That's what's gonna happen here. Okay, that's what's gonna happen here.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
So Team 1, you have Evelyn with Dial-In and Nicole. Team 2, Miyabi, Vivian, and Sukaku. And then Team 3, you got Minato paired up with Lighter and Lucy. That's basically the team angles that I could see here. Or Lucy or Alice. Alice, Vivian, and Nicole. That's another possible team as well. I do believe that Alice over here feels out of place. I feel sad for your Alice here. Your Alice feels like, I don't know, out of place here. Though you could play Miyabi with, Miyabi with Alice and Sukaku. But again, you would rather pair up Miyabi and Alice with an agent that has utility capabilities. It's just really awkward. Yeah, Alice feels awkward in your account. Jade right now has DPS agents to 6-star deadly assault. He really needs a support and utility agents like Dial-In is perfect for Eve. Yes, like I said. Like if this was my account, I would 100% grab Dial-In and I would use Dial-In with Eve, and then Lighter would now be free and you could use Lighter with your Minato. Yeah, that's basically what's gonna happen. And then in patch 2.5, hopefully, if you are planning to, you know, if you're eyeing Yeshuan Guang, having Dylan in your roster would be good. Because again, I do believe Dylan is going to be a good best in slot, a general universal best in slot for most attackers and ruptures teams. I'll say Alice, Miyabi, and Sukaku can be one team. Nah. I prefer Vivian. Like Miyabi, Vivian, and Sukaku, that's the team. Not Alice. Like Vivian would be way more better for Miyabi here. Not Alice. Cause these two are gonna fight for on-field time. Miyabi and Alice are gonna fight for on-field time. Meanwhile, Vivian really wants to play off-field. Okay, that's all I could say. Because again, I can't really stay too long doing account review. Okay, pretty much done with this account. I can't really stay too longer. Should I build Rena? No. Again, prioritize Nicole. Prioritize Nicole. Your Rena... Wait, what is your Rena?
Witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Oh, your Rena's M1. You could look into Rena, but right now she is not mandatory. Right now, Rena is not mandatory. Yeah, Rena is not mandatory.
I've made Rena at your service.
You could build her. You could. But right now, Nicole is way more superior. Nicole is way more superior. And Rena... What else teams could you play with Rena? Technically, you could play Miyabi, Rena, and Sukaku. That you could play. Okay, that you could play. But right now, it's not. It's not mandatory. Like, you're better off... You're better off leveling up Nicole. Yeah, and then look for Dylan. Yeah, think about Dylan. Think about Dylan. That's the best possible way I could literally say into here. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me log off. Go back to my account. You have time to check my Dylan desk? Yeah, sure. I only have 30 minutes. Yeah, probably 30 minutes, because my work is around a couple of minutes left. Build Ben? Rascal, shut up. Oh, build Ben! Yeah, sure, why not? If you want to waste materials because you want to play Ben, sure, why not? That is your account. Goodness me, man. Build Ben, best DPS in the game. Yo, welcome to the stream, Veroom. I'm sorry if I don't remember you. The thing is, the names, YouTube decided to change the names, so please tell me if you're new here. Please tell me so I could add you to the list, because right now the names are unfamiliar, because I can't remember everybody. If you can only get the tuning calibrator or the hamster cage pass, which do you get at Scott Outpost? Oh, easy, the hamster cage. Like right now, tuning calibrator feels kinda not mandatory. Like, I would rather have a hamster cage to basically make my agents stronger. You know, it's basically a guarantee. Meanwhile, the tuning calibrator is RNG. Technically, you do get a main stat of your choice. But don't forget, the substats are RNG. So technically, tuning calibrator is only half of a guarantee, right? It's only half of a guarantee. No idea if I'm new. I just browse whatever ZZ stream is on the front page from time to time. Oh, gotcha. Well, since I'm guessing that you're new here, I'll add you to the list. Plus, your profile pic your profile pic is not familiar to me. Your profile pic is not, it's kind of new. Where is, pull out the list, hold on. Holy crap, bro. I wanna close YouTube. Dang it, bro. Holy shit, man. YouTube is so laggy, bro. It's so laggy. And even the list is lagging, man. I can't see shit. Like, all I see is a bright screen and it's blinding me. Okay, finally, there we go. The list finally popped up. That took a long while. Okay, Verum is basically new. Because his name does not ring a bell. Because I know YouTube messed up something in their server department. I don't know why YouTube decided to, like, update their names department. But I'll add you to the list. If you're curious what the list means, you can type an exclamation list. So you would know that, oh, that's the list means. Because I'm tired of repeating myself over and over. Every time explaining what the list means. Change David D to Awesome Metrical or whatever. Sure, man, I could definitely change it, since if that's what you want, I could definitely change it. The thing is, there are, like, if the first time I kind of called you out, like, for example, David D, right? That's what I know you, right? Same case with Rune. He changes his name to The Master, right? Awesomemetrical. There we go. I've changed your name in the list. Okay, let me check Vortex's Dylan build. Oh, good lord, man. Even Discord is lagging, man. Or maybe it's just my PC. Goodness me, man. Good lord, I can't see shit. Oh, you went for 2-piece ER. Okay, so Vortex went for 2-piece ER. Is this an ER piece over here? Did you went for an ER piece here, Vortex? I can't really tell. This is fine. You could go for a two-piece ER. This is fine. Like, the more ER, the better for her. I went for a 2-piece. Like, I could definitely switch. Like, I'll definitely experiment around on your girl on my account. Holy crap. How should I say this? Like, dialing in my account is enough to test it, because most of my account is built for attack. Yeah, for attackers. Yeah, but I could definitely test it out on Vortex. The issue with Vortex's account is stacked with Mindscape. So I think the best account to test it on, probably on Bull's account. I hope I can get to contact Bull again, because again, Bull has all the agents. Bull wants M0 and Weapon 1. So I think your boy Bull, I might contact him again so I could definitely test out, you know, all of the possible teams that I could cook up with. If you can get 100% without it would be the best outcome. Would the, what do you mean, the XO disc be better to get that plus 8% crit? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm thinking of just testing it on my account, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm feeling like testing it on my account, because most of my attackers are M0. Yeah, the only Mindscape that I have in my account is Miyabi. So yeah, and Miyabi's Anomaly, and Dylan is best suited to play with attackers and Rupture teams. I see how it is. My account is not good enough for you. Vortex, the point is I want to test the free-to-play. Okay? I want to test the free-to-play build. And it's the best suited, you know, basically my account. My account is suited for the test run. Because again, I want to showcase that Dylan really does not need her Wenjin, okay? Dylan can survive as M0, you know, M0 and standard Wenjin or Steam Oven. Yo, Bull, welcome back. You can use my account if you want. Appreciate it, my guy, appreciate it. I could definitely test it in your account as well. Like, Bull's account is actually best suited because, again, I don't have Hugo. You know, I don't have Hugo, I don't have Yadari, I don't have, you know, I don't have all of the attack and Rupture agents. But I guess it's kind of enough to test on my account. But I'll see to it. I'll definitely borrow somebody's account. And if you guys want to see, you know, whaled up Dylan to see the power scaling, then I could borrow Vortex's account to see the, you know, basically the full power or possibilities of Dylan, what Dylan can offer. Because I do believe with Dylan being M0, it would literally skyrocket all of the damage, you know, the damage possibility, the damage output, you know. Okay, hold on a moment. Am I done with my account? I'm done with the dailies. I'm literally pre-farming for... Yeah, I'm basically done with the pre-farming. Yep. Okay, closing the game. What time is it? Goodness me, it's 11:04. Oh, goodness me, I am about to be late for work. Okay, guys, it's time for the points. Okay, time for the points. Time for the points. I really want to react to... Damn it, I really want to react to the video, you know? I want to react to Foxhole's video, but I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Basically, gossiping reaction would happen tomorrow. Oh, shit. My boss is calling me. Okay, hold on a moment. Dang damn it. Hold on. Okay, everybody start yapping. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Hold on. Okay, over here. Damn it. Possible raid target. Possible raid target. Let me see if we can raid somebody. Let me see if we can raid somebody. Is Neku live? Is your boy Neku live? That's sad. Your boy Neku is not live. That's sad. Your boy Neku's not live. Yeah, nobody is living ZZZ right now. Though there are some interesting people. Shit. I can't believe I left my boss on voicemail there. Oh shit. I left my boss on voicemail. Alright, hold on a moment, guys. Guys, again, appreciate you all for hopping in today's stream. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? I'll see you all tomorrow. Excuse me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll be able to stream a bit more longer. Okay, I'll be able to stream more longer. And I'll see what I can do tomorrow. Okay, I'll see. No fancy ending? Yeah, no fancy ending. Okay, good morning, good evening, good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, bye-bye. I need to go to work.